Oh, right. Do that, do that. Ah, it actually worked first time round. Holy cracker, it actually worked. It actually worked first time round. I'm actually so happy now. Normally it takes about fucking 2 or 3 attempts to get this shit on the road. Which bothers me to no end. But, anyway. It should hopefully, yes, there it is there. Open you up. View. I suppose, yeah, it is part 1. That would be expected. Close you. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, pretty much. It normally does. It normally takes me 2 or 3 attempts to get it going properly, so it does. Which, long story short, fucks me off. But it is what it is. But yeah, this time, so we finished the Dark Souls 1 run. So it's only customary that we go and do Dark Souls 2. I can be heard, yes. That's okay. I can be heard. That's okay. Yeah. So yeah, more or less the plan. So yeah, we're going to do Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. I'm not doing Demon Souls. I would do Demon Souls. The only problem is for me to do that there, I'm going to have to cough up £90 to get the Ritual Blade or whatever the fuck it's called from the Deluxe bonus. No harm. No, I don't have fucking 90 quid to cough up on a game. Just for pre-order bonuses. No thank you. Because the GreatAxe is otherwise unachievable. You can't get the GreatAxe early enough to make it a GreatAxe run, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Because I don't know why I struggled. Unachievable. I genuinely don't know what caused that to be such a hard thing to say, but it is what it is. Right. You get me editing. I'll have to edit this shit. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Where's Scholar of the First Sin at? Does it not come up Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin? No, it just comes up Dark Souls 2. Okay. Unsave. How's it going today? Grand! Happy New Year, everybody, by the way. We're all good. I figured I wanted to get stuck into this here, because as is, I want to make this sort of a routine thing, so I do, or at least try to make it as routine as possible, to get actual, like, proper streams in and shit, so I do. So, that's my plan, for the very least. So it is, and we're starting off with Dark Souls 2 GreatAxe only run, which is going to be a fun one because it's not exactly what you consider. It's just Dark Souls 2 to me is just a very long game, so it is. And with a GreatAxe, I don't think it's going to help that much. I just went ice fishing to spend my New Year. Nice. I've never been like I've been fishing, just never ice fishing. Right, let's go. Let's see how this treats me. I have an idea of what I'm meant to do. It's an idea. There is no guarantee.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
So I was just fishing and watching rockets. Nice! Right. I was about to say, am I not allowed to skip this? On top of that there, I wonder if the PvP's active in this game. It wouldn't surprise me if it is, to be fair, but I wouldn't like to think it is. Another big problem is it exactly like I said in the comment I almost fell in. Fucking, oh Jesus, dude. And the thing is like, ice fishing, like that water's bound, that water can't be too nice. Like, I'm all in for a cold dip, like, but that couldn't have been nice. So it couldn't have been. I kept getting lost in this game and moved to Dark Souls 3. Now I'm in phase 2 of the Nameless King. Is gatekeeping me here. Lol. Right, shut up, Albags. I wouldn't go there if I didn't know how to be safe. That's true. The GreatAxe. I've done ice fishing before and it wasn't for me. it's one of them things, I guess. Right, class and gift. Class, I'm gonna need a shit ton of strength. Is 15 the highest? Yeah, 15 is the highest, so warriors up front then. Because I'm gonna need a lot of it. Gift, though I did also get fish, so I now also have fish to cook. Nice. What's up, Gobble? We're on Dark Souls 2 now, so we are. So we're going to continue on the GreatAxe run, and we're going on to Dark Souls 2. Now I just need to figure out what way I'm going to start this. Bonfire static. Now that's a spicy option. Bonfire static is a really spicy option. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year, and I hope everything goes to plan. Or as my girlfriend would make me say, everything will go to plan, no matter what. Right, anyway, can I... Bonfire static, finalize creation. What? Alright. Keep forgetting that this game can be weird at times. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk my dog and then smoke some fish. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan to me. Give me that. At least this time it gives me an actual purple to work with. Yeah, I guess we just stick with the purple theme here. Tattoo dragon. It's dragon. So BRB. I just hope this year is better than last year, than 2024. I would say it will be. Like overall, I will say it should be. Gonna darken this right down. Advanced options. Tattoo. Position. Angle size. I'll do the job. Right, let's finalize this shit. Finalize creation, yes. I'm not looking forward to this run too. I'm really not, because this is going to be one of those really delicate situations where I need to be really damn careful with what I'm doing. It's not one of those situations where I know what to do and how to get it. I don't know much about... I didn't know Dark Souls 2 had that much customization. Yep! They improved upon it each time, but then again, this was made by the B... I always say it's the B team, like, but... It's Dark Souls and Method. Yeah, souls are going to be a big thing here, so they are. Trying to figure out a way to get a lot of souls early is going to be difficult. So it is. And getting the right setup for this build as well is going to be even fucking harder. But I do believe they did introduce hyper armor in this game, so I'm kind of hoping that's the case. Because if they haven't introduced hyper armor, I'm in trouble. So I am. If they haven't introduced hyper armor, I am really and truly in trouble. And saying that though, you do have overwhelming amounts of life gems and shit like that there, so I can't see it being too much of a brag. Can't see it being too much of a brag. A drag. It's just a case of we'll have to wait and see. Down we go. Now the question is though, do we want magic or hack? Like, because if realistically, this game is basically revolves around buffs. So it's figuring out which buffs I really do want to abuse in this game. If we can figure that out, then we'll be able to push forward quite nicely. It's just making, the big thing is always just making sure we've got the souls. Because from every source I've found, I'm going to need 16k in souls. just to get the... I suppose... Hang on. There is a nom method. Forget it. There is a nom method that I could use, but it's a delicate one too. Basically, regardless... Long story short, I'm basically up shit creek with it, whichever way I want to spin this. Hang on, I'll need to check something here real quick. I'll need to check to see how much the cat ring is. Because if my first plan doesn't work out, plan B will need to work out.
Oh, yeah, sir.
Something tells me plan B's not going to work out either. I don't know. I think we might be in a bit of trouble here. The bonfire aesthetic that I got might come in handy because it says I need 16k to go forward with this. This is going to be an interesting one. I remember doing this here at the start of one of my playthroughs. Getting this weapon real fucking early because they buffed it. I remember in the middle of Dark Souls 2's lifetime, they buffed it, so they did. So it was a very interesting item to have. You'd say. Crimson Parma, which I actually will accept because it's lighter than what I'm currently using. Just depends on how much of a swing I want to give this, though. I can't even remember if there's anything even up here. Nope. So, not good for me either. Trying to think of a way to do this now. Because with the Hide Knights... With the Hide Knights, this is like very, very doable, like, because I can just lure them off cliffs and shit. Go away, big blue bitch. Don't you worry, fuckers, I'll be back for yous. Uh-oh. Hey, guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab some fucking Estus. Didn't I? I was in that much of a rush to go get my fucking item that I missed. I literally ran past my Estus. It's a fucking good thing this ain't my job. Excuse me, Hammer Bro. I've got nothing really to lose right now anyway, so I'm okay. Alright, come on, Dragon Rider. Bye-bye, Dragon Rider. Well, there's 12k. Why? Why so much? Like, that's just... Okay. Best game of all time. Why? Because you can just farm whatever the fuck you want.
No need for miracles.
Like, that's 12k. Like, if this... I forgot to rest at... I forgot to rest at Medulla. Oh my god! You can tell that my brain's just not quite functioning right now. Oh. 10 out of 10. Fucking 10 out of 10, but... Now, the question is, do I want to go with my Dark Sovereign armor set or my Bloody Baroness armor set? Problem is both those armor sets are quite chunky. The Bloody Baroness is actually quite simple, like, but Mostly just trying to get my hands on the required shield for my fashion. It got to a point where I was just like, yeah, fuck this game, and literally just got my friend to drop the shield repeatedly. So I did. Right. This time, let's not fuck up. I've also got the Dragon Raider soul, so if I need extra souls, I can get extra souls. Right, do that. I might end up having to actually farm fucking... Depending on how badly this goes. Give me my Estus Flask. Now, give me my Estus Flask Shard. Or give away my Estus Flask Shard. That's right, I also need you to level up too. God damn it. Upgrade Estus. Thank you. By the way, just to give you a heads up, like once I get this build on, again, I'm gonna have to make it very clear that the choice of GreatAxe was a very interesting choice, because GreatAxe to me is possibly one of the most busted weapon types that you could have given me a challenge run for. Travel. PvP is actually okay. We're not going to say anything, because if PvP kicks off and I'm in the middle of all this, I'm not going to be too happy about it, because I am not kitted to do any sort of PvP, and will not be kitted for a good long time. This is going to be a game of risk and reward. Well, at least it isn't whip only. Whip, you get the old whip, so it would be a case of just repeatedly save scumming until I got the old whip out of the nest. So it would be. I would just be save scumming until I got the whip out of the nest. Then once I got the old whip out of the nest, then it was just a case of just steamroll the game at that stage. Hey, look, you're wearing my favorite chess piece. You're also a dickhead. Oh, what do you have? You can get one in Blighttown. Yeah. You can do that. You can do that as well. Like that. There's the thing is in Dark Souls 1 it would be a greater challenge than because at that stage, like I'm going to end up having to level up fucking. I'd be leveling intelligence and shit to get access to buffs. So what I'd be leveling the likes of intelligence or faith to get either Sunlight Blade or Crystal Magic Weapon. Like I'm not fighting. I'm not going through that game using a whip. Well, a whip of pathetic damage. You can get it straight off rip, so there's no farming required. But using it and actually getting something done with it, nah, I'll pass, thanks. That would be an absolute nightmare to deal with. Basilisk, bye bye. Not dealing with your shit today. I couldn't remember there was. I could swear there was explodey guys here. Guess not. Now, this is where the shit begins. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to have enough for this, so I might actually have to go back. Actually, fuck it. Let's just run everywhere and see if we can pick up a load of loose souls, maybe. And see if that'll help me out any. Well, Titanite Shard definitely doesn't help me. That does, though. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. Just run for it. Just fucking hightail it. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and fucking weave. No! No, you are a bitch. Well, Goblin. Yeah, these guys are going to be wildly persistent on my ass. Why is there a corpse here? I'm dead anyway here. Like I need to figure out a way to get these guys off my ass long enough to talk to Goblin. Oh right, you're still up here, are you? Okay. Yeah, this game doesn't like me right now, does it? Oh, that's a great idea, Gobble. Thank you. That fucking works. Holy shit. Thank you, Gobble. If I would have been running around in circles doing shit that it would not have been so kind. Thank you so much. You have just saved me a fucking nightmare. Oh. Oh, fair enough then. It doesn't help whenever there's still one on your ass. What happened there? So much for de-aggroing the fucking enemy that just teleported up my ass. The Varangian's de-aggroed. The fucking shadow fucking assassin isn't though. He's on my ass. He's hurting Goblin. I'm gonna have to do this multiple times, aren't I? He keeps hurting Goblin, and this is the Goblin's my entire plan right now. Oh Jesus! Are the shadow fucking assassin fuckers immune to restarts? Oh.
What? With Gavla? Gavlan. What? With Nadi.
Right. Let's use up what we've got here and pray that it's enough. Oh, ho, ho. I think that's enough. Yes! We have secured our prize. Right. We've got our GreatAxe now. Now, does this say... It says GreatAxe on the tin, so... We've got our GreatAxe. Now we just need the souls to get the strength to be able to use it. And then it's just a case of we tear through the game. Like, as far as I'm aware, the Garm GreatAxe is the strongest GreatAxe in the game, so... What is with me going for the biggest and strongest GreatAxes in the game? Now, question here now is... now we have the question of... the damage... How badly is our damage hindered, actually, is now the question. Only hindered by 75? So that means I'm still hitting for 130. That math is not right. Right, hang on. Hang the fucking front door here for 2 seconds. A bar being slower. But yeah, I'm actually hitting for actual... Oh, I'm fat rolling too. That's not good. Sorry, but excuse me. Not a bad start. It's just getting the strength to be able to wield this fucker now is the question. Right, travel and back to Majula. It's just getting the strength to wield this fucker because we need the strength, and then we're also going to need a shit ton of stamina too. So we've sorted out the main problem. We can do damage now. We can do damage. Right. We can roll now too as well. So we can do damage. Now we just need to funnel anything that we can get our hands on into strength to mitigate any shit. Bollocks. Right. Well, it looks like we're going to be running around with this thing until pseudo useful until we get somewhere that actually I can kill shit and actually get souls. There's a lot that I need to sort of try and figure out now. Right. Forest of the Fallen Giants is next. We can do it at least because it is at least easier to get through and get souls than going through the likes of fucking Hyde's Tower Flame. I say, well, another option that I have is I could just cheese the Dragon Rider game with a bonfire aesthetic. The only problem is I do not want to make the rest of that area ungodly difficult due to the fact that I haven't bothered picking up the other items yet. So, yeah, if I'm going to burn a bonfire aesthetic, I'm going to do it right. And saying that there, we do have a big fucking axe now, so it's the main problem cured at the very least. So it is. As I says, with it being the main problem cured, we're okay. As is, any loose souls is going to be good for us. Ogre, no. I am going to ever so politely pass on trying to fight your fat ass. Right, okay. Everybody, follow me. Come on. I can only swing this thing 2 times. That is a paltry amount of souls. Okay then. Actually, I need to keep the fucking usable souls. Because, oh wait there, hang on. We can at least rest. I need to keep the usable souls because I need to make sure that they're poppable whenever we decide to do something stupid. As says, at least I have the strength to wield. Well, okay, no, not the strength to wield the axe, but to actually just use it. Because if this had been Dark Souls 1, we would be having issues right now. If this was Dark Souls 1, we'd be having issues. Very bad issues. Definitely gonna need some stamina regen gear. Why are you stronger? Right, stop, stop, stop. Or not. A throwing knife. That's no good to me. He was just built different. Fucking right, he was just built different. Everything else here so far has fallen in 2 hits. I see you've arrived, Warframe, and now I'm doing this here challenge. Yeah, okay, yeah, built different. Apparently that's going to be a running theme right now, and there's no such thing as hyper armor in this game, for fuck's sake. Actually, I think it's the ones with the weapons actually are the tanky ones, and the ones that don't have weapons aren't. Oh yeah, no, get fucked, game. You're going out of your way to do. You're going out of your way to do this to me now, aren't you? Stamina. This hole is built different. Yeah. Oh, whole game. Oh yeah, the whole game is built different outright. Right, we got a guy yeeting firebombs from up top. Sorry, but I need whatever loose souls I can get my hands on. Preferably without dying. But the fact that I've got fuck all stamina. How are you still alive? Right. As long as we've cleared out the bulk of the nightmare. Unless there's instability frames or something. It was either this axe or trying to, like, if this axe didn't work out, my other option was the bandit GreatAxe down in the gutter. That was genuinely my only other option, was the bandit GreatAxe. So it was. So I was playing a risky game from the get-go. So I was. Okay, game, thank you. Game's just like, you're welcome. Uh-huh. Game's just like, you're welcome. Are you having fun yet? No. I'll not be having fun until I'm able to squash everything in 1 or 2 hits. Seriously, give me a dual-wield run or something, you know. I'll do that. Nova. Fuck you, game. Double fuck you, game. Game just straight up screwed me. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Well, I'm now hollow. Just like I'm going to be throughout this entire fucking match. Fucking playthrough? Is it doable? Yes. Do I have the patience to do Dark Souls 2 on a GreatAxe run? We'll find out. Damn near looked like a zip glitch. Ah. There we go. Nailed it that time. Because I needed the souls. Straight down the middle, bitches. Right. Everybody's woken up now, so that's gonna be a problem. Plus, fall damage in this game as well is just weird. Excuse me. Still got a few odds and ends still to pick up. Thanks. Oh Jesus! Hi guys. Get. Oh, okay, game, right. Game's now officially on full mini mode. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no. Oh, so many levels of no. No. I just want some stuff. Let me get it. In fairness, though, pulling them all that way is actually pretty damn good because it stops them from being, oh yes, I forgot about you. Flash mob incoming, absolutely. That got a little bit nutty, a little bit quick, so it did, and I'm not a fan. Right, that's another soul that I can take with me, so that's good. That was a lot of damage. Now, the rule is run like fuck. Nope. Oh. Who the fuck just shot me with an arrow? Fucking run! Climb, boy, climb! Why? Fuck you! Of course I can't. Okay. A little bit spicier than expected, but it worked. It worked somehow. I'm impressed that I survived that long. Right. Give me something I can use, please. Oh, this is... I already know this is gonna feel fucking horrible. Burn this. Yes, please. Okay. So we lost out on about 75% of our damage the last time we were here. Now we're only losing out on 43% of our damage. Okay. Or 43 damage. Really, I really only have one option to move forward with. And that's here. Like, I really only have one comprehensive answer here. Like, yes, Valencia would be an absolute doll if I could get the fucking souls required to get it. Can't even fucking two-shot you fuckers. Witching urns. Not allowed on this playthrough, because as far as I remember, a witching urn is not a GreatAxe. Dude! Seriously? What I'm doing is alright stupid enough as it is, okay? I don't need life gems, I need souls! Okay, human effigies are not too bad, you son of a bitch. Alright, okay. Thought I missed something. Guess not. Another soul of a lost undead, okay. Right, now we can actually cleanly two-shot these guys. If there wasn't so goddamn many of them. Right, I can cleanly two-shot these guys, so that's not too bad. Turtle head over there, maybe not so much. No. No stamina! Oh, get fucked. Sometimes you'd think I would remember that the dude's got a turtle shell on his ass. On what fucking planet? Not enough damage. I'm still alive. How? Okay. That took everything. Oh, nope. And I would go down there if I wasn't going to get torched. You dropped a life gem. You're a doll. Corpse. You had 1 HP on that last hit. I know. Don't remind me. It was a risky game, so it was. I'm gambling with my souls here. How many people have died down here? Did they not catch on that they're firing threes? Like I'm nearly sure this is where everybody got their first OP weapon. Because let's be clear here, it's a fire-infused longsword. Instantly that does more damage than what I've got. You know what I mean? Like it's like instant ripperoonies. Oh, I've got a poise ring. That would have solved so many issues earlier on. Right, can I get away with some leggings? Let me see. Some gloves. No. Yes. Right, okay. Right, let's get out of here. Preferably in one piece, might I add. Because no harm, we've been stockpiling souls. Well, kind of stockpiling souls. We're just trying to get to our needed goal here of whatever strength is the requirement to wield this axe properly. Because once we get that strength requirement on cue, it's just, yeah, I win. As of right now, it's just getting the strength requirement to the right spot, and then it's just a case of we will tear our way through this game. Getting to that point is where the issue's going to be. We're getting there slowly but surely. It's now down to 24. How much do I need? Like what? Like it says half, so half is 25. Then so what? It's like 37 strength I'm gonna need to be able to wield this thing properly in two hands. The one advantage we do have is we are able to kill the guys here, so we can proceed through the game. So we're not exactly hard blocked. It's just killing certain enemies might be retroactively difficult, I think is the word that I'm trying to say. How? What? On what planet? Hollow soldier helmet. Small shield and a repair powder. Oh, hello. I knew I was missing something. Still not enough poise to actually retaliate. But enough damage to kill him. I accept. Get fucked. Right. We're on the path to victory. The fact that I just remembered something. Do I really want... I highly doubt it's active, but it's a possibility, and it'll give me an extra 5% workable health. We'll see. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Have it? No. Now we're getting somewhere. I really should stop trying to use the active attack, or the heavy attack. That's not going to work out well for me in the long run. More souls? Give me all the souls, bitches. Give me all the souls. Because I'm going to need every last conceivable drop I can get my hands on right now. The Hollow Soldier Gauntlets doesn't exactly apply. And because I haven't leveled up I haven't even touched my adaptability. I'm not chancing my arm. Fuck you, you think I'm gonna fight you legit? Think again, you big turtle bitch. Why did you have to do that? Right, come on, Mr. Explosivo, come on. How did you miss? Oh, why? Game. Fuck you. Game! Get fucked! Fucking Shields OP in fucking Dark Souls 2. Fucking Shields OP in Dark Souls 2, but... As it says, at least I can score a clean 2-shot on these guys. It does make my life a little bit easier. And we're slowly getting to that lovely little strength point where I'm able to wield this thing in 2 hands. At least, as far as I'm aware, it's not a full 100% boost. What was that? Excuse me! You uppity little prick! What was that? Deep breaths, deep breaths. Not that bad. Sometimes this game confuses me. It's just like, do you want me to play fair or do you want me to be a dick? Well, right now, you're just implying that you enjoy being a dick. On what fucking planet, you giant turtle fuck? On what planet? That's gonna get me killed more times than I want to admit. Fuck you. I needed those souls, you bitch. Alright. You. That was a direct fucking hit, you fucking sharp bastard. Oh my god. Oh my god, the animation is so fucking slow. Please tell me somebody seen that shit. This game has it out for me today. What the fuck? This game has it out for me today. Like, this game knows what it's doing isn't fair and is deciding to do it. Is deciding to do it to me anyway. What joke are you playing right now, game? Because as it sits right now, you are being a dick. Right. Get your aim right this time. Okay. Now, come on. Come on, you can aim. Come on, right, you're sniping me, right? Come on. Yeah! Yes! That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Oh, this game very quickly could be the fucking end of me, but... Right, jag off. Right, do your wee pokey thrusty shit. Come on, jag off. Your neck's broke. I said do it already. Game, do you mind? I'm nearly sure I guard broke the bitch. Okay. Okay, right. Hang on. There is something here that I do want. It's just, do I have the souls for it? Because it would be an absolutely fantastic help. Why don't you sell a GreatAxe? I need Lanagrass key. And I need that forest lockstone. Game. Why are you going? I don't have any souls. Okay. Right, the lockstone's out of commission for the meantime. Yeah, Dark Souls. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, no, actually it's justified. I was going to say it's a little bit too much Dark Souls for me at the moment, but no, it fits. It fits. Right. May as well remove one of them while I've got the chance. Because the rest of them's not going to be so easy. Now ain't that just fucking tasty? On what fucking planet? Get fucked. The fact that I just bounced them off the ground makes me very happy. Right, now then. Life gem and homeward bone. Am I about to do something that I'm gonna horribly regret? Yes, apparently! Forgot these fuckers can stagger ye! Because this game's fucking weird. It's the way that the weapons damage scales and shit's weird. Right, time to rewind because I'm getting fucking swamped here. And I've got no life gems to speak of. And there's explosive barrels around me. So let's just take a little second here. And then I will use this opportunity to explain what the fuck's going on. Hey guys. Thank you. Right. I didn't really want the shield. Why is there an odd guy swinging at a fucking... Oh my god. Right. Deep breaths. And to answer your question, Gobble, it's just Dark Souls 2. Can't even wield it. Right. So they changed the way that the weapons work in this game. So they did. So I can't wield it. So all I get is a damage. Basically, I get a penalty for not being able to wield it. But it still doesn't matter because, well, this game's fucking weird. All you get is a damage penalty and a damage penalty and an animation penalty and a stamina penalty. Basically, everything gets penalized if you try to use a weapon without the required stats. But other than that there, you can still actually use the weapon. It's just at a heavily diminished ability. So you half can, half can't. I says it's more of a nightmare than you might want to ever consider. It's like people have done challenge runs with this kind of shit in the past, and it's like it's the pain from trying to do it is not worth as much as you might think. But you can't like that. There's why people like there is ways of doing it. Like there's an infusion called Old Mundane that basically just gives you a shit ton of scaling. Get fucked. It basically just gives you a shit ton of scaling, but really shit base damage. So basically, it's like a roles reverse job. Right. Sorry, but I like my life right now, so I would like to keep it intact. And saying that, though, I am going to make one last suicide grab, which is this here, because it's right next to a turtle fuck. Yep, I did say it was a suicide grab, so I suppose the argument still kind of stands. Oh, where the fuck did you come from, dickhead? I'm being chased by a fucking turtle. I don't need to be chased by you two. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're making progress. Piece by piece. Slowly. Progress is progress. Regardless to what way you want to swing it. Okay? Okay. But what I can do is try and mitigate the bullfuckery I'm dealing with. I'll buy later, Grisky. Well, at least you got the weapon fast. Yeah, that's true. I didn't have to go through any... all I had to do was successfully get Dragon Rider to knock himself off gravity, so I didn't touch him, and then successfully talk to Gavlan and spend the souls. So I was able to mitigate enough problems for it to be justifiable. Use Leningrad key. Yes, thank you. Open sesame, because you got Titanite shards. Or is it a bow you give me? No, it's a short... it is a short bow. Okay. Right, anyway. Leningrad, I've got a Titanite shard that you're going to use to upgrade this axe. And you're lucky I don't lodge it in the back of your skull, okay? Because if by... No great axes. But he does have rapiers, so if you really want to break the game, you can do that. He does also sell Titanite shards, so there is that as well. Repair, no, I don't need a repair. Reinforce. Upgrade. No, talk. One more. Yes, reinforce. Come on, there we go. There we go. Progress! I keep saying progress, but it's like, it's baby steps. It really is just baby steps right now. Oh, okay, talk to me, because I kind of do need to do this, lad. I wish they kept cutting off tails. Yeah, that would have been nice, because it would have been nice to see. So it would have been, because it would have added that extra unique mechanic. Yeah. But then again, the dragons in this game weren't. The letters are worn beyond recognition. Really? One, two, three. So 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, a million. There's been nearly 500 million deaths worldwide. Holy shit. On the other hand, though, he did give me the lovely blue crest, so I shall accept that, which is a lovely little 5% increase to my overall health. We have now most certainly increased our damage, which is to 210, which is certainly more than I expected it to be at this current situation. And now we're just going to continue on. Now, realistically, should I go fight the last giant with a weapon that I can't even wield? My mind's telling me no, but my body... I'm doing this to myself. Yeah, that feels much better. Right, let's go smash the last giant with a weapon I can't wield. I genuinely would attempt... Hang on. I genuinely would attempt the Pursuer. But that sounds stupid. So I would. I genuinely would attempt the Pursuer, but that just sounds really stupid. Oh, I've got poison moss. Hang on, I've got poison buffs. Right, I need you. Okay, never mind. This should help substitute my damage a little bit. Excuse me! No stamina. Oh! You poisoned yet? Yeah, good damage, but it's surviving long enough to get to try and get the poison proc. Because if I can score the poison proc, this is a done game lah. Right, one at a time. Right, this is right. We swing once, run away. Swing once. Should have got greedy. Got greedy. Okay. 10,000 big ones. Melantia, you're lucky I'm not coming to murk you, but that's a good payday. 10k is a good payday. Is it bad that I have forgotten how broken Dark Souls 2's Souls game was? I'm nearly sure they added that kind of soul gain just to mitigate the fucking backfire that they got for adding adaptability and soul memory to the game. How much do I need to spend for you to give me that damn ring? Your character looks like those zombie pricks from the Disney Channel. Yeah, it's just because I'm currently quote unquote hollow. Spend another 1,000. Talk. How much do I need to spend with you? I would like to keep some souls in reserve, you bitch. You're actually gonna force me to spend all my cash just so I can get a goddamn ring that gives me more souls, though. You're doing it to me here, woman. I'm trying to save some souls. Really not working right now. Thank you. Quite maybe that's the problem. No, it's just you have to spend a certain amount of souls to get her to fucking like you enough. Right, I've got that first lockstone now, so we can do something a little bit more with it now. Thank fuck. My only problem is the Pursuer. That is going to be a problem. Dealing with the Pursuer is going to be a problem. Come on, assholes. You asshole. The Pursuer is going to be the main bait of my existence for the next because if I can get the Ring of Blades, we're in a good position. That is purely based off, can I get the Ring of Blades? So it is. That's purely based off of, can I get the Ring of Blades? If I can, good. If I can't, we're fucked. Until at least the Iron Keep. What have we got? Bow. I'm not a Titanite shard though. I will not deny that. Right. How long do you think the run will be? It'll not be as fast because there's 3 DLCs instead of 1 DLC. I would probably put it in just I would say about 24 hours of a run. So I would like like I said, there's certain parts where I can just straight up speed run, yeah, but it just depends. But you're talking there's a lot more bosses, there's a lot more stuff to deal with. Large Titanite shard and a life ring, nice. The bosses in this game are a little bit more than you would like to think. Like, so there's a lot more of them, and some of them can be quite durable at times. It purely depends on how. Hello. Oh, there it is. It purely depends on how easily I can get upgraded, and basically that's it. There's a lot of little things that go into it. Corinthy ring, gimme some more. And a Titanite slab. Literally this early in the game, Titanite slab. Thank you very much. Right, Corinthy ring online. Life ring is a bigger boost, so fuck the blue ring. Okay, right. We'll go deal with Pate's shit now, so we will. Might have to stick with a giant ring. What can I remove? Hang on. The life ring's the only thing I can really remove if I'm going to do this somewhat right. This is going to be a dangerous one.
I'll leave this one to you.
Okay, Pete. As it says, I still need souls. I need more souls. And again, I need more souls. So, the Silver Serpent Ring's definitely going to help mitigate a good chunk of the problem. Until that happens, right? I have came in here with no healing. And the range is going to get me killed. If the range doesn't get me killed, my adaptability is going to get me killed. What way are you running at me? Are you're running at me like, let me show you my belly. Get fucked, Hollow. The brutality of this game early is ridiculous. And saying that though, I've made it difficult on myself. Because doing a GreatAxe run just causes issues if you're not ready for it. Aromatic ooze. Oh yeah, I'm also going to need the soldier's ring, aren't I? God. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We'll be able to mitigate a good few of these issues later on. We're not up shit creek entirely just yet. Excuse me, asshole! Why are you here? You're gonna hurt me now. Oh my god, there's another one. Game, you have some serious fucking explaining to do right now. Right, at minimum, I'm safe down here. Hey, Jagger! Oh my god, the second I get poison online, I'm going to rip every last fucking little... Get fucked! When could you put... When the fuck could the Hollows parry? Thank you. I have so many questions. When the fuck could the Hollows parry? Can I split your skull, please? Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't want to leave them. I want to use them. Oh, okay. Deep breath. Slowly losing my sanity, but we're okay. We're getting there. Denied. Right. Now then. Yes. Yes. Right. Right, not intentional. I was looking to actually do a drop attack, but that didn't happen because this game hates me. Firebomb. Oh, really? Something that I can't use, but I will sell the second I get the opportunity. Mailbreaker and infantry helmet. Does the infantry helmet give me... What gives me poise, actually? Because these fuckers don't. None of this shit gives me poise. None... Oh, hang on. The Hollow Soldier gives me poise, but it's also so much heavier. None of them give me poise. 5, 4, 0, 0. So, yeah, actually, I will equip that and get rid of these. They don't give me poise, but this gives me poise. But it puts me overweight. Okay, fine then. Fuck it all. We're going this way then. No, actually, we're not going this way now. Can I stab you in the back? No, you're gonna be a dick? Okay, fine. I'm nearly sure that spear didn't touch me. Oh boy. Like I'm willing to put money on that spear not touching me, lah. Get fucked with your attack speed. I am twice as screwed once I go to the Iron Keep. I'm twice as screwed. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Right. Okay. That's that dealt with. It still leaves me with the problem of I still need more fucking souls. I fuck. Right. I don't want to be taking on the Pursuer just yet. I do want to fight the Pursuer, but I want to fight him on my own terms. Because unfortunately, having only 2 attacks on a Pursuer is not great. I would really much oblige... Like, if I can't kill these... I'm doing nothing against these guys. Takes me 3... Fuck off. 4 hits? Right, it takes me 4 hits to kill these guys. So yeah, we're in desperate need of an upgrade. Because if that takes 4 hits, there's going to be struggle going forward here. I'm going to need a shield with stamina regen, but they are not until very fucking late, so they are. Actually, they're not until extremely late. Is there any I'm trying to think. Is there any path? As I said, I could go and continue my way on through the Huntsman's Copse. That's not a bad idea because I could switch out the Poise Ring for the Soldier's Ring, which will then give me more equip load, which then in return gives me more defense. What weapon? What's the requirements for the weapon? 50 strength. Like, look at how slow it swings whenever I don't have the right amount of stamina. 50 strength is the requirement. And then I can use it to, like, well, I'll be able to use it two-handed till its full extent. One-handed, I'm still pretty much gimped. So I am, like, one-handed, I'm still pretty much gimped. For that time, yeah, for this tiny thing. 50 strength. There's also the problem of adaptability that is coming into play as well. There is also that staggering problem. The one advantage that I am seeing is the fact that my damage has increased monstrably. The problem is getting the requirements to keep it going, because it says I'm still running around butt-ass naked. And the big problem is the fact that this build, or this weapon, can't be used with Flynn's Ring. That's why the Flynn Ring Rapier setup is the strongest setup in Dark Souls 2. Unfortunately, strength builds don't have a place in Dark Souls 2. Well, no, that's a lie. They do. It's just you have to know exactly how to build and how to play. Because the strength weapons get really out of control in this game. Like, some of the great hammers are nutty, some of the great axes are nutty, and yeah, like there are good weapons within Dark Souls 2 that are strength related, but it's just, quite frankly, nothing compares to the Ice Rapier. Ice Rapier and Chaos Blade, they just, the problem, I don't even know how to accurately describe them two. Them two specifically are the two most broken weapons in the entire. Where the fuck did you come from? I seen that coming. I did see that coming, yeah. Yeah, we're in one of them little fucking tangents. I need the weapon to be. I need to get the weapon to a better. I need the weapon in a better place situation. AKA, I need it just stronger. I just need. I need more. And the thing is, if I want to power stance, because you can power stance in this game, so that means you can wield two at the same time. If I really want that to be my end game, I need to get like really, really, really strong. I think it's like a requirement of like fucking 75 strength or something stupid like that there to power stance these bastards. Now where did Pokey come out of? Because he's not here now, so where the fuck did he come from? Anyway, it's nice being back in Dark Souls 2 though. Hello, Pokey! Thank fuck I got what was in that chest before you decided to come and smash it, you bastard. Was there a ring in that? There was I. The Ring of Restoration gradually restores HP, which will be good in our longer tangent runs. So, yay. Yeah, you I'm going to pass on for the meantime. You I'm going to... What? The Great Lance is just casually sitting there. Let's just make this clear. This was just casually sitting there. This game's broke. I keep forgetting why I'm attacking you. Oh yeah, that's why. I've got... I can't riposte with a weapon that I can't use. Can't backstab though. Oh, this is going to take a while. Oh yeah, you really... Yeah, no, you are basically the equivalent of a boss right now. Come on. I need you to come to me so I can backstab you. I was about to say, can I chain backstab you? But that's not going to happen. Or maybe it is. Fuck it. We went for the gamble and prayed. You didn't drop me any gear, you're a bitch. Right, we've got 6k. Right, that's good. Let's go level up our strength before I decide to go blow it on something really fucking stupid, shall we? We're getting there. Slowly but fucking surely. Once we get this weapon to where we need it to be, we will be in a very good place once we get there. Once we get there, then we get to steamroll the game. Okay? I promise you now, we will steamroll the game. I can wield the weapon! It only required 25 strength? You can't see it, but I'm smiling right now, baby. Oh, pursuer! I'm coming for you! Only 25 strength. I'm not too disappointed in that, actually. I will graciously accept my prize. Now let's test out my damage. Oh yes, baby. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. The pain was worth it. Fuck you. Oh my god, that feels fucking fantastic. Now, sorry, but I need to rearrange my belt here real quick because we're about to get rid of you, put you there, and then I'm going to take you and you. Oh, pursuer! Oh, pursuer! Hello, my friend. Why did that take so long to do? On top of that there, I need to be careful of that shield. Okay, not bad damage, not great damage, but... If I can get the chance to get my aromatic ooze off, we're good. Is my luck shining upon me today? Not entirely. Yeah, I need to be careful. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Adaptability's getting me killed now, which is it is expected at this stage. Unfortunately, adaptability was one of the introductions to the game that I think everybody in the community was perpetually pissed about for the longest time. Everybody played the game and loved the game, they just hated the fact that adaptability was a thing. Right, game now. Excuse me. I have to say thanks to the turtle bro though. That was a fucking save, you knocking me up onto that ledge. Now that's what I call damage. Fuck your shield, mate. Now I can just punch straight through it like it's a wet tissue paper. Thank fuck. Who the fuck do you think you are? You're not the main. Oh no, but you might be. I just lost my souls too. Oh my god. Adaptability is screwing me as normal. Fuck. Right. First things first. Fuck you. Second things second. See you in that fucking bullshit shield? Get fucked. Now, let's make our way along and deal with every freaking asshole that got in my way. Right, smack it. Don't walk through it. Smack it. 2, 3. I love it how the game's AoEs are so fucking inconsistent. Okay, that missed horribly. That missed horribly. Goodbye. Now, can I please get my shit? Just fuck you. And see your two friends here? Fuck them too. And give me my shit. Ooh, and this is flask shard. That's pretty good. Smash! And a repair powder. Okay, so a few little advantageous pieces. I'll not deny that. Right, I should probably actually try human here real quick. I'm losing a lot of health here. That's how you also know the game's not fucking around, is the fact that it takes, I think it's like 5% of your health each time you die. Like 5% after 10 deaths, that's half your health bar gone in the blink of an eye. But regardless of that there, I've got my required strength to do this now, so now it's just a case of just tear through the game. Well, next up on the level up list is going to be adaptability. Where did the Pursuer go? The Pursuer fucks off to his boss arena after you lose your attempt at baiting him. So he's away to his boss arena now, so he is. So now that's where I'm making my way to, but I've got a few areas I want to clean up first. Because there's a few nice odds and ends that I want to get my hands on here. Fuck you. See if I get sniped by an archer, I'm going to be pissed. I've got no fucking life gems. Alright, there is something here that I need to get. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, here. I need some life gems though. Titanite shard, that's good. Right. This is what we do. We homeward bone, head back to Lenegrast, burn all our souls, level up what we can, and work from there. Because right now, I just need to focus on my fucking adaptability. You have the Ring of Healing, or whatever it's called. I do. Unfortunately, it's only only like 2 or 3 HP per 3 seconds or something. It's not a lot of healing, so to speak. Right. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Right. That's 6 G's, so it is. So, Lenegrast, talk to me here, man. How much do I need for my upgrade? I need 2 more shards. We even got a large shard to give me a nice little boost, which leaves me with that. I'm not going to bother upgrading my armor until it is a goddamn requirement. How much souls do I need to level up? Ah, happy days. Adaptability, just 1 level. Just to make sure that was adaptability I just leveled, yeah. It was adaptability. What is the actual... Ah, it's agility that I need. It's the agility stat that I need to level, right. We're spinning around in a circle for 30 seconds to figure out where we're going. We're going back to here, because we're getting it. We're getting there slowly but surely. As it says, once it's getting the rhythm going. Like Dark Souls 1, I was fully ready to commit because the Demon GreatAxe was good, but this in here requires... Problem is, Dark Souls 2 overall requires more build-up. Yes! Fucking please! Dark Souls 2 requires more build-up to get your build going and stuff, so it does. Because as it says, I'm still butt-ass naked. So I am. And I have little to no wiggle room on a lot of this shit. Right, you don't... That doesn't give me poise. None of that gives me poise. That gives me poise, but I'm overweight. Yeah, like, there's a lot of additional issues that come into hand, and I forget that this area is dark, so this could be very bad for me. Right. Knock, knock. Homer Bone, Black Fire Bombs. Skellies! Thank fuck Skellies in this game die in one hit. Right. Moving on forward. I count 3 skells. Goodbye. Right. Another torch, which I'm not really... I don't really need the torches, like, but... Moving forward. Right. This is where we need to be patient, because this is where shit can get... This is where shit can go sideways real quick if you're not prepared. Because I've died down here more times than I would ever like to admit, but that is because of the army of fucking turtles that is down here. Turtle number 1. And Archer. Archers don't help this either. I knew I couldn't two-shot you, you bitch. But I can swing my axe 3 times now. So, it's an improvement. Right. If I can get my hands on some... Right, Amber Herb, Green Blossoms is... it's about as good as you're going to get in this scenario right now. Squish! Armorer Dennis, why? You're not meant to be here. And oh, look, turtles. Right, where the fuck? Oh, there he is there. Off the edge, asshole. Roll off the edge. R1 spamming bastard. Yeah, fast weapons always won in this game. If you're wondering, yeah, fast weapons always won. Fucking Soul Greatsword. I expected that one. Breathe. Deep breaths. Right, well, at least we died right next to our spot. The thing is, being human, like, there's so many more, like, world invaders in this game than there is in any of the other ones. But because I've been invaded, I'm assuming this here should have a seed of a tree of giants. No, but hello, I found your spawn spot, dickhead. And this ain't Elden Ring. There's no fucking spawn immunity. Fuck you. This ain't fucking Elden Ring. There's no such thing as spawn immunity, asshole. And an extra human effigy. I'll accept. Leather gear. It'll not give me poise. What am I thinking? It's leather gear. It's not going to give me poise. Get out of my way. It's the turtles I kind of want, because the turtles have good gear. Well, not these turtles, but the late game turtles have good gear. These guys just give you gear. Ah, easy fuck! Hi guys! What did I do wrong? What did I do? I don't want to burn off one of my uses, but I guess I'm going to have to. Still takes 3 hits to kill one. What is that tracking? Excuse me? Fuck you two. Oh, okay. Right. Soul of a nameless soldier. It's more souls. Bastard sword. Did one of them walk off the edge? Good. Karma's a bitch. And a whip. Well, I know a whip run's gonna be a nightmare. Okay, that's that area cleared out. All that leaves me with is going and dealing with the pursuer. And then that should tie that up. Let's go level up first. I've got more than enough power to kill the pursuer. That's a given. I've got more than enough power to kill the pursuer. The issue comes from, do I have the adaptability to kill the pursuer? Is the pursuer poisonable? Right, there's a curiosity. Right. It's a lot of level ups. Go with 9 for the meantime. A little bit of extra equip load could be nice. A little bit of extra stamina could be nice. Stamina is not that important. It gives you the bulk, but you do get health as you level up, so that's not too bad. Vitality, though, yeah, we'll go with the vitality for the meantime, because getting that endurance up is going to be a really big fucking go-to for me right now, because having minimal ability to defend myself, defensively speaking, like seriously, it's a singular glove and then a tattered piece of the okay. What's the difference between vitality and vigor? So in Dark Souls 2, they're completely separate. So help, right? So you got vigor that vigor just completely determines your HP. Endurance completely determines your stamina, and vitality determines your equip load. So instead of, whereas in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I believe, no, actually I think Dark Souls 3 might follow the same rule here. Vitality normally in Dark Souls 1, endurance done both of these things, but now they're both separate. So you've got a separate stat for health, a separate stat for stamina, and a separate stat for endurance or for equip load. Well, that fucking sucks. Yes, it does. They're all just basically divvied up between separate stats now, which means that you are now even more, like, whenever you're leveling, it's even more split. I think that there's why Dark Souls 2's level cap for PvP, I think, was level 150. Because at 150, it was funny, because people always complained, oh, the level cap shouldn't be that high, the level cap shouldn't be that high, or shouldn't be that low, sorry, because soul memory was a thing, or is a thing. And soul memory basically fucked up the entire PvP, because once you hit certain brackets in soul memory, you couldn't connect to certain people. So it kind of just fucked up everything, and it made Twinks twice as nasty, so it did. So in the absolute end up, people just said, like, 150 was fine, because even if you were going up against level 4, 5, 600, you were still able to slap them. Like, there was genuinely no hindrance to your build, Because at 150 you could do anything a level 3, 400 could. 150 was fine because unless you were going for a hyper specific build, aka a climax build or something like that there, which is, if you're wondering, climax is actually a spell. A climax build or something stupid like that there, yeah. You could any build was achieved within 150 basically. And then you had the people who were like, oh, but I want to be super high level, and then you were just like, fine then, I'll just be level 150 and I'll still kick your teeth down your throat. The joys. Right, Pursuer, round 2, motherfucker. Only this time, I've got more adaptability to work with. And a far bigger axe. Still doesn't stop that shit from happening, though. Bitch, you getting slapped. How are you feeling today? You had fun torturing me in our last fight. I'm going to die. Wow, the fact that he didn't follow up just makes my life so much easier. Or not. Excuse me? What was that shield bullshit? And this, see this right here, this is the exact reason to why I am not doing a no leveling adaptability. This is the main reason why I'm not doing it. Because, see that shit that you just witnessed is what not having adaptability does to you. It is bullshit of the finest degree. But I need that Ring of Blades. Right, see, yous assholes are starting to piss me off. Unfortunately, the greatest amount of poise that you get is normally from armor. The Ring of Giants is fucking redundant. But you handing me life gems is very nice. Oh, aye, plus adaptability also affects how quickly you can use items and drink your Estus and shit. The damage some of these guys can put out terrifies me. But then again, I am basically running around half butt-ass naked, so self-infliction. Right, sorry dude, but fuck you. I've got a slightly more annoying asshole to deal with. Fuck you. And then, well, fuck you too. Oh, game. Range. Right. Okay, let's try poison this time round instead, because I know poison is fucking broken in this game. Only problem is making sure that it procs. If I can get it to proc, then we win. If I can't proc it, then it doesn't. The reason why poison is so broken in this game is because it lasts for 2 minutes and it does roughly 3k damage. Is it 2 or 3k damage? I can't remember off the top of my head. Hello, asshole. I need to stop doing that. Staggered, bitch. Oh, and on top of that there, this would have been so much easier if I chose Great Hammers. Fuck you, Pursuer! 20,000 souls! Like, this is how broken this game is. Whenever, like, name me a boss in Dark Souls 1 that gives you 20k souls off rip. Right, down here, give me the Drang Lake armor. Right, that's my poise sorted out for a while. Whee! Ow! Can you die now? Fuck you. Be gone, thought! So yeah, that mitigate. Oh, Ring of Blades. Hang on, Ring of Blades. Hello. That gives me, according to this, 9? It's meant to be 10, but okay. It adds some flat damage to your weapon, basically. Is it flat damage that then gets... No, it's just... No, it is just straight up flat damage, so it is. It's not part of any of the... No, actually, it does get taken into the likes of Sacred Oath and shit, so it does, so... If it had been a multiplicative bonus that applies to your scalings, then it just would have scaled out of control. Right! That there is Forest of the Fallen Giants currently completed until otherwise. So, good start. It's only taken me an hour and 45 minutes just to finish the fucking Forest of Fallen Giants, but sure. Now we're in the good spot, because with this item here, is it this item or the next item? One of them. We can then modify our weapons. Human effigy. No, that's not it. Is it this one here? The dull ember. Yes. With the dull ember, basically that just helps everything out, so it does. Now back to Medulla, because we're going to head through No Man's Wharf now. Right, first off, Melentia, talk to me here, woman. That's a lot. I'll pass on that, actually. I didn't think that was as much as it was, but it is, so I'll pass, thanks. You... Good old... Emerald Herald. Adaptability, right. I need my right, just to think, right. I need my adaptability at a minimum of 100. So I do. So we'll go with it. We'll go with 91 there. We don't need to keep increasing our strength anymore, because we can wield our weapon. 2 in there, and 2 into our stamina. Is that what I want? Yeah, that's what I want. That is what I want. Right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I just need a quick break, so I do. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Right, I'm back. Okay, so finished off with the Force of the Fallen Giants. We've then opened up the Lost Bastille. Right, Lost Bastille currently heavily outscales me for the meantime. We have tidied up here, and PvP is active in all three areas. Okay, game. I'm trying to think now. Where's my next spot? Actually, yeah, do you want to know something? Let's go back through and actually tidy up Hyde's Tower of Flame properly. We are feeling adventurous. What we could also... Oh, no. All the Hyde Knights are pissed off, too. Are they all... Yeah, they're all pissed off because they ran through. Yeah, that's not good, right? Hello. Need to deal with you first. Right. That is good damage. Okay, Hyde Knight. Good. The fact that he can near speed blitz me is not so good though. Right. Okay, right. 2 hits. Okay, game. Hyde Knight Gauntlets on first drop. Fuck yeah. I've got nothing to work with though. Shit. Okay. Right. Heal up. Can't do anything. I still need to upgrade my fucking Estus Flask actually. But the Hyde Knight Gauntlets off first drop is pretty good because that'll be an extra little drop of poise for me. Palestone? I'm not running magic, but I can if I need to. Right, come here. Come here. Gotta love the janky physics in this game sometimes. Right, I don't need you running up my ass. So... Goodbye. You're not even gonna be nice enough and drop me any of your gear. You're a bitch. Okay. Hey, do I really want to get any PvP? Like, that's a gamble. That's a gamble at the worst of times, lah. Right. Okay, Mr. Big Hammer. Let's go. Yep, I'm swinging for some big damage now. Actually, yeah, we'll clear up until the dragon because no harm. I'm not really willing to risk that shit. I don't have the ability to kill that dragon as of just yet. I'm mostly just here to sort of clean up and grab whatever chests and items I missed. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, never mind that. Alright, and it says the Hyde Knights are still a bit active, so I need you first. Run away, because the Hyde Knight's active and he's in hot pursuit of my ass right now. Hyde Knight Great Helm. I accept. Glass cannon. Legit epitome of a glass cannon. I've got no healing. Time to run away. Yeah, this lack of... Do you all know something? This lack of defense is getting on my nerves. I'm not at max health anymore, so probably shifting over to this here might be a little bit better. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I've got no way of healing right now, so... What I'm doing is the epitome of... You're going to die. Always pleasant. Always pleasant. Kinda want to slip around him and see what that item is. But no, the next place that we're hitting is No Man's Wharf because there's items there that I do want. Yep, seen that coming. I seen it coming the second I did. Right, let's go get my shit back and then we'll run away. I've just realised I'm going to spend most of this fucking run basically butt-ass naked. Upgrade. Too heavy. Give me your legs. Cracked blue eye orb. Meh. Give me your legs. You actually have my favourite leggings in the entire game. Probably in the entire series, nearly. Come here, give me your legs. Fine then. No, you're not killing me. I need my shit back. No. No. No legs. Fuck you. How is DS2 connected to DS1? It's a bit of a... It's hard to explain this one, so it is, because... It's the same as Dark Souls 3. Basically, the guts of maybe... How do you explain it? It's probably the guts of maybe 500-600 years has passed. Maybe, roughly. Like, roughly about 500 or 600 years has passed. So it has... And what has ended up happening is basically the old lords are now sort of remnants. So the 4 major bosses are connected to the 4 major bosses in the base in Dark Souls 1. So it is. So it's a bit weird, but basically there is, like, you're about to find out that, well, hang on. Okay, fuck you. Right. I just want my shit and then I'm going to leave, okay? Before Glass Cannon tries to kill me. Okay, risky play, but let's get my shit and let's go. That's 12k that I can't risk losing right now. Right, so basically the only thing that is a direct connection to Dark Souls 1 is the 4 lords. Other than that, there are pieces of scattered lore, so there is. And what makes it even worse is the fact that Dark Souls 2 even connects to Elden Ring in some ways because of the DLCs. It's really weird. It's like, so you had Lordran, and then you had Drangleic, and then you had Lothric. So that there were the 3 major kingdoms. So Lordran was the kingdom of the gods, Drangleic was the kingdom of the dragons, and then what was built on top of the kingdom of the dragons was Lothric. So, like, Lothric, like, the... What was that fucking area actually called? You had Lothric Castle, but you had the actual realm. But that there's, like, they're all sort of the same place, but all just different timelines. It's really, really hard to explain, so it is. It's just the way that the game's designed in that sense. So it is, but there's a lot of connections between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. The old Chaos is also in Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2 as well, if you want to apply that as well, which adds in that Ilium Lois was actually built on top of fucking Lost Izalith. Yeah, like, there's a lot of different, like, there's a lot. Like, it's actually damn near scary how much there actually is. That's 12. That's 11. So I am actually going to unequip that, and equip these. Oh, yes, please. 70 on the dot. Yes, please. Right, let's tear through No Man's Wharf, because there's a ring here I want. But yeah, long story short, there's a lot of very sort of dicey connections, I think is the best way to describe it. It's hard to explain, but long story short, there is connections. It's just finding them and then drawing the line between them, because obviously Holification's obviously the big one that connects connects the games is holification is the big one. There is a few other ones that connects it as well, but it's just piecing it together. So it is right. As I said, I can hurt you now, so I'm here for a few reasons though. Primarily because there is actually an abundance of gear here that I would actually like to collect. Mostly just the souls, to be honest, but I know I can burn the Pursuer soul. That I know I can burn because the Pursuer only has a great sword and a great shield. Dark Pine Resin, that's actually very nice to see. Hollow Infantry Gloves, useless. Fuck off, I think is the apt tune I need to be singing right now. You can go away as well. Iron Arrows, redundant. Okay. Right, actually, do you know something? That health regen ring might actually help a lot in this scenario because I really don't have the health to be doing shit right now. Like, especially cheeky shit. And I need to get a ring that's here as well, which will allow me to take off that fucking Giant's ring and then equip better armor, which will then amplify my defense going forward. Oh, hello, Lucatiel. The stamina is a non-argument, but the lack of actual like healing right now is getting on my nerves. Talkity talk 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 talk. There is actually one colossal plot point that I have to point out though. And that there's the fact that at the start of Dark Souls 2 you actually travel back in time. So you do. So that's a big plot point that I kind of need to bring up. So it is. Which kind of that's why there's a lot of stipulations and shit whenever it comes to Dark Souls 2 lore, is the fact that you do travel back in time. So whatever time your character comes from is unknown, but he travels back in time far enough to actually change the outcome for a few events in Dark Souls 3. It's weird. Basically, the entire fuckabout comes from the fact that our current character has went time traveling. Which then just causes a fucking rip-roaring decision of confusion. Hence the reason that most people don't believe that Dark Souls 2 is canon to the entire series, but it actually is, because in Dark Souls 2 there's a lot of shit that happens that stops the outbreak for a lot of more things, and then, yeah. The only reason I know so much about Dark Souls 2 is because of thing, by the way. Heavy boots? Oh, it's the Pyromancer set. Okay. No. I love being able to two-shot you two. Are you all just going to start dropping me the fucking Pyromancer set, are you? I don't need you proc and bleed on me, though. That's going to be a fuck no. Emit Force. The start of the... If anybody's running a... what's the word I'm looking for? If anybody's running a faith-only build, Emit Force is your start. Uh-oh, 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 I'm in trouble. I'm so happy he missed. I am so happy he missed. If he didn't miss, I was going to be in a lot of pain. Open sesame. Now, if I'm correct, one of these is booby-trapped. Ooh, there's the greatsword. So, and then there's the start of your greatsword run. Why the crossbow? Silver talismans. Okay. Why the crossbow? Because now that has left me really up shit creek. If anything, I've just left myself more up shit creek than normal. Smash. Vagrant's cuffs. Okay. Are there mimics? Yes, there is. Same as Dark Souls 3, there's two types. The ones that are like lunged over on their back and look real weird, and the ones that stand up and give you a flying kick to the head. There is indeed mimics. It's just there's two. Oh, I lie. Two types of mimics. But then you got mimics, and then you got booby trap chests. So there's two types. So there is. Whoa. Two types. And depending on which one you get, depends on how dangerous it is. Oh, hi! Hang on. I don't ever remember you fuckers being here. That's a problem. I don't remember them fuckers ever being there, so yeah, that's gonna be me going the opposite direction then. But then I have to deal with a fucking shadow or one of those fucking bleeding ninja fuckers, which I also don't have the health to deal with. Where the fuck is that bastard, by the way? Alright, first off, swish you. And then in there should be my death sentence. It is. Right, okay. Now, where's this fucking spindly ninja fucker at? There he is there. Fuck you. Right. Is there a second one? Yes, there is. My memory's not failing me yet. Sorry, did I wake you up? Oh, boo-hoo. Get fucked. Right, there is no... Technically, there's no enemies in here, so I can use something to clear them. Fragrant branch of yore, I accept. Right, now, technically, because there's no enemies, I am free to use this shit. It doesn't break any rules. Okay, game, thank you for being such a weird game. Game? Seriously? You ain't getting away from me this time. Large Titanite shard and, yep. Nameless soldier, fading soul. Oh shit, I forgot that I still have to do something in fucking Forest of the Fallen Giants. Oops. That's what I'm looking for, the Royal Soldier's Ring. Right, get rid of that. Equip this. With that now equipped, I can equip gauntlets. Such an upgrade, you know? Fuck. What an upgrade. I can equip gauntlets now. I opened this up and then never got around to actually getting into it. Because I got jumped. Firebombs. The world of Dark Souls is so confusing. It is. It's like... The thing is, though, is the fact that a lot of people would consider Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3... Well, they would consider Dark Souls 1 and 3... Get fucked! They would consider Dark Souls 1 and 3 to be connected and Dark Souls 2 to have absolutely no connection to the game. That's not correct because you still, like, people still need to remember that there are connections between the games. It's just the fact that what makes things really fucked up is canonically, Dark Souls 3 takes place after, what happens to Blighttown after Dark Souls 1? Basically, it becomes... How do you explain what happens to Blighttown? Blighttown just gets basically abandoned. It basically just decays to ash is the best way to describe it. From what I'm aware of, it doesn't exist anymore. It just crumbled because the entire world just fell apart. After Dark Souls 1, no. During Dark Souls 3, the entire world just falls apart, and that's more or less the long and the short of it, though. Which is kind of disappointing, because Blighttown's kind of one of the interesting areas in the game. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Blight Town basically just gets... Hang on, actually. I'm trying to actually now think. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I've got 20k on the line. Get out of my way, guys. You're in my way. Yeah, just a bit. The thing is, though, is Blighttown was the home of Quella, the Fair Lady. And the thing is, though, is you can guesstimate is the best way I can describe it. Is that if you look at Dark Souls 3, you can find the Fair Lady in the Demon Ruins. Right, I'm going to get fucked up by this guy if I'm not careful. You can find the Fair Lady in the Demon Ruins, so you can. And because if you know from Dark Souls 1 what happens, Dark Souls 1 she can't move. So the Demon Ruins basically they continue to build up and around the Fair Lady. Okay, game, fuck you. They continue to build up around the Fair Lady, and then obviously the Fair Lady dies. But basically, by Dark Souls 3, long story short, the Blighttown is basically built into the Demon Ruins. Is the best way that I can figure it, from what I'm aware of. Because from where I'm sitting, that's the pathing that makes sense. Because no, you bitch! So you fucking lucky bastard. Right, poise is still becoming a problem, but not too bad. I wish there was hyper armor in this game, but I'll get that in Dark Souls 3. And a Titanite shard and repair powders. Okay, right. Still need... Right, I need to actually get around to actually sorting out my belt again, because I don't have an infinite supply of life gems on me at the minute, so... Estes is just like your one big bulk heal. Or it just collapsed into itself. More or less. That's more or less the way that you can look at it. It more or less did just collapse into itself. Which would technically make sense, but as it says, the Fair Lady still survived, so you kind of have to take that as a pinch of salt. You have to kind of take that there, because in saying that there, Lost Islet is not that far from the Fair Lady, to be fair. So it's very possible that the ruins would have extended up and past, if you want to run that methodology back. Along with Lost Islet, maybe. No, because you actually go into Lost Islet as of Dark Souls 3, because that's where the Demon Ruins is. Ah, that explains it. Blighttown's the fucking... is it the Ashen Lake or something? Do you know the place where the giant fucking centipede is? That's fucking Blighttown. Well, what's left of Blighttown, technically speaking. But yeah, from if I'm going to put this in the most polite sense, from my head canon, that's what that is. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get back up here, am I? No, I'm not. But no, that would explain a lot. So yeah, the Smoldering Lake, that's what it's called. The Smoldering Lake in Dark Souls 3 is Blighttown. It's what's left of Blighttown after the demons rose up even further, because there's a reason, I believe there's a reasoning to why that happened, because the... How do you explain this? The Chaos Flame feeds off of humanity as well, right? So the stronger the Chaos Flame gets, the weaker the actual first flame gets. So that there's why whenever you're doing Dark Souls 2, this is where the fun shit comes in. This is where you're always sort of constantly pushed. Go look for the Throne of Want, link the flame, shit like that there. What actually ends up happening is the fact that because nobody has linked the flame, Vendrick said no. The first flame is exceptionally weak during Dark Souls 2. Hence the reason why the Daughters of Manus are now in control. Because no matter where you go, every major kingdom is dominated by a Daughter of Manus. So that becomes the issue, right? So that means that obviously the Chosen Undead link the flame, but the flame's starting to burn out again. So basically we're on the verge of an Age of Darkness again from Dark Souls 2. So that actually explains quite a margin of things that I didn't actually think was correct. Huh. Interesting. There's always thoughts and processes to things. My try tongue butthole. Yeah, pretty much. I literally just went off on a wild tangent that had absolutely no fucking bearing. Like, I do that because once people start posing fucking lore questions, my brain immediately shoots into try to figure it out and see what the situation is here, because if I don't, I'm going to end up annoying myself. But yeah, I think that's sort of the run in the middle of the things, especially in my scenario with this. But yeah, we've made more or less very minimal progress, but we're going to be able to make progress here in a second once we get a little bit stronger. As says, the main thing that I'm doing right now is trying to get my adaptability up so my dodges are on point. Because like shit like that there, I seen the arrow coming and it still hit me. I rolled and it still hit me. I call bullshit. So I do. I call bullshit. And as I'm talking, I still remember that I'm missing shit in fucking the Forest of Fallen Giants. I'm not gonna lie, see the range thing's getting on my nerves. Oh, get fucked, game. You're not killing me again over the head of fucking nothing here. Game? Thank you. I just realised that there's two major areas that I kind of half dread going through. Right, I'm going this way first because dealing with Dickhead here is going to be a problem. And then we've got Chungus with the big annoying scythe, which I should be able to deal with handily enough. It's mostly the dual wielders I don't like, to be honest. Oi, Dickhead! Smashy, smashy! How do you like me now? Right. That's that done. Yeah, so what pine resin do I have access to? I know most bosses in this game are weak to dark, so I'll go with dark today. And then we have the almighty, well, not really almighty Flaxile Sanctuary, he's basically a gimp. Now that's what I call damage, but that's also what I call damage because I don't have the fucking ADP to actually do anything. Bitch! Bitch! I don't have the ADP yet. I don't have the adaptability yet. Or the agility, sorry. So any dodge I make is basically horribly hindered. Right. Let's try this one last good old time because I need that online. I need to have fucking health as well because I'm currently a very squishy guy. Do I build vitality or do I build vigor at this stage? Because it's like, if I build vigor, at least I have the health to survive. But if I build vitality, I can actually tank a hit. Well, regardless, both actually helps my overall ability to survive at a fucking fight. On top of that there, who the fuck is still playing this game? Who are you? Oh yeah, fuck that. I played through Dark Souls 1 with no summons, and I'm going to play through Dark Souls 2 with no summons. Didn't say nothing about having some help, though. There's a reason why that's an argument, don't worry. Right, round 2, bitch! I don't have any superior body buffs yet, but it's only a matter of time before I get what I require, and then I'm going to slam. Ew, bitch! I don't actually need the Flaxile Sanctuary Soul either, which is actually fantastic. Yeah, you hurt. Yeah, you hurt a lot. Why am I struggling on this boss? This boss is, funnily enough, right, this is actually a shocking point, right? This boss is normally one of the easiest bosses to defeat. So it is. But for some fucking reason, I'm struggling. I think we have hit the second ramifications of this fucking weapon. Yes, it is strong, but by fuck it consumes stamina like a bloody... Deep breaths. Deep breaths. My agility still isn't high enough. Right. Yeah, let's just use that as a fucking excuse, shall we? I'm banking on your death. St. Anthony, well, welcome to the stream. Probably, yes, probably a good idea at this rate. I've already died, what, twice? Twice? 3 times? Twice? So far, the Pursuer is the only one to kill me 3 times. I've got 31k, like, I could happily go level, but I refuse to let this bitch off the fucking... I refuse to let this bitch off with killing me. But it's a fucking blade variant that I don't like. I point blank refuse to let this bitch off the fucking hook that easily. Stamina! I refuse to let this bitch off the hook that easily. It's just the blade variant that has killed me twice now. With that exact same attack. So, smashy smashy! Okay, thank fuck for that. Right, Flax-Eyed Sanctuary souls can be used. The Pursuer soul can be used. That's a juicy amount of souls. Let's get our move on now. That's me sitting at a whopping 50k souls. Unfortunately, Pyromancies did get horribly nerfed in this game. So... doing a pyro only run, I feel sorry for anybody who's doing a pyro only run because it got nerfed hard. Get me out of this cutscene. I need to find a bonfire, go back to Medulla, and get my upgrades. Moving forward. Right. Guys, I thought people said no drinking on the job. Excuse me! Rewind! You survived? I call bullshit. I call bullshit! I'm using one of the strongest axes in the game, and you survived. Ever so casually, might I add. Murder. Blasphemy. Don't have words anymore. Oh, somebody genuinely needs to remind me that I need to go back to the fucking Forest of the Giants, Fallen Giants. I'll actually remind myself here now, because I'm going to do that now. Just gotta make sure that I'm not missing anything on my way through, because there's a bonfire up here, and then we can make our way to good old Steady Hand McDuff, who actually sells the first GreatAxe of the game without actually having to try and sort of work your way around it, I guess, which is something I'm particularly good at doing. Yeah. Right, back to Medulla. Fast travel, Medulla, thank you. Oh. It is one of them games. Honestly, I didn't actually think it was going to be as hard as it actually has been. Shockingly enough. No, I don't need that either. Reinforce. Yes, please. Gimme. Right, that's another upgrade to that there. I've got so much shit I could sell. That's that done. That's that upgrade. I could go get the armor to get extra souls, but I can't really be... I'm keeping him alive for a specific reason, because he does sell boss armors. I'm keeping him alive for a specific reason. Right. That brings me exactly to what I need. That's so horrible. I don't want to put so much into that alone. That'll do the job. I like that split. Right now that I've spent my initial souls and I've had it. Excuse me, game. What the fuck was it? What was that? Right, let's burn off the additional souls we have. Use. We picked up a fragrant branch of yore as well. Soul of the Last Giant I need to keep. The Pursuer is redundant because it doesn't give me a GreatAxe. And the Flexile Sentry does not give me a GreatAxe either, so that can go as well. So that's that all spent. Right. That's another 23k. I accept. Give me it. I'll go one more level into adaptability, one more level into strength. One into that looks like a nice even split to me right now. As it says, we haven't hit the point that we have to resort to buffs yet, so and even at that there we do have greases or the oozes. So we have that, so we're not too bad at the minute. Now, can I wear a helmet? Can I squeeze in a helmet? Just any like I'm asking for any form of genuine defense here at the minute. Yeah, I'll focus more on the physical defense for the meantime, but I'm just looking for any form of just genuine defense at the minute, so that'll do. Back to the Force of the Fallen Giants, because I've forgotten something while I was here. Right, let's go finish off what I had neglected to finish off the last time I was here. Don't know how I neglected to finish it off, but it is what it is. Smash! Sorry, but I just don't need you running up my ass at the minute, thanks. Goodbye! Same to you as well, I don't need you running up my ass either. So, over here, down here, up here. Is this the right way? I think it is. Should be. Cross here, up here, smash you. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, game, right, fuck this archer. Get fucked. Shields. Wooden arrows. Okay, game. Right. How about this? Do not fall off the edge. How about use or run off the edge? Because I'm not dealing with your bullshit today. Right. Boulder. Thank you. Human effigy, which I'm going to need. Because if we do get any PvP, it's going to be a fucking shit spree. Come on, give me the key, give me the key, give me the key, give me the key, come on. Thank you, that's what I need. Now, you're lucky I don't kill you and take your helmet, because I'm going to need it later. Fuck you. Right, is there anything else I missed here? I think there might be an item up on the rampart, but we'll find out here soon enough. As it says, we'll pick up the last. We'll get the boss weapon for the last giant, so we will, and we'll see if see how it compares to our current GreatAxe. So well, now I doubt it's going to be as much, but we're going to find out because it's still a fun weapon regardless. Right. Anyway. That should be me completely tied up here, so it should be. Yeah, that's me tied up until endgame, so we no longer need to return to the Forest of the Fallen Giants. Thank fuck. Right. Now. Yeah, nullify the human effigy effect, thank you. Because no harm, I would like to be invaded at some stage. If it's ever going to be possible. That area there is going to be out of commission for a while. We've finished off there, and then we've got here. Right, okay. To Majula first. Because we can progress through the Huntsman's Copse. Or, because we've got a fragrant branch of yore, we can travel up. Shit. That's actually a good question. Now, which direction do we go? Down still out of the question for the meantime, though. Because I kind of need anything that allows me to roll. Or not roll, survive fall damage. Ferrous Lockstone. That axe is too big. Yes, but unfortunately it's not too strong. So it isn't. It is strong, but I'm getting killed using it. Literally, it's not bad. It's just... I'm having issues. What boss are you on? I've cleared out the Flexile, so I've got the Lost Bastille opened. I was thinking of making my way to the Huntsman's Copse now. I'm looking for a chest. Is there not a chest upstairs? I'm nearly sure there was a chest upstairs. There it is there. Fucking blind. I've got access to the Huntsman's Copse. It's basically, I'm now at that split decision. I'm not going into any elemental infusion just yet, so I'm currently just sort of figuring out what way I'm going. But it, like I said, I've got the damage to get through areas, so to speak. But I just don't have the... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't have the health or the... I've got the strength to get through the area. I just don't have the durability. So I'm a bit of a glass cannon at the minute. So I am. So that's currently what we're working on. I can just about wear everything, because this axe is as heavy as it is. We're just about getting through. So we are. What did I just pick up? Ferrous Lockstone. I got a few odds and ends there, didn't I? Oh, I know. I picked up the Estus Shard, so I'm going to need to put it in. I'm really tempted to actually continue my progress through the Lost Bastille, because the Bastille has a few interesting gifts that I could actually really make use of if push comes to shove. But going past that, though, is going to be a little bit more difficult. So it is. So it's just trying to figure out what rhythm I'm going to take here, because we have access to a few areas, but it's just making sure. The Rune Sentinels might be a nuisance. I'll not say no to that. We'll get access to Macduff. If he's got a few large shards, though, that could actually come in handy. Let's check to see if I can upgrade this thing. If he's got a few large shards, that'd actually be super handy. I think he sells large shards, which could actually really help me right now. Right, okay, we're going to make our way to Steady Hand Macduff. We're going to take the long way around, so we are. So Bastille, and from this way, from the Pursuer's entrance, we're going to go. We'll also pick up the other Pursuer, funnily enough, on the way through, and deal with him. I've already used up that bottle of oil. I need to put that away. So yeah, give me 2 seconds here, guys. If we can get to Macduff, we can get our weapon upgraded, and from there, then it's just a case of we can just push. Because there's 3 bosses here. You've got the Rune Sentinels, which is 1. You've got the Belfry Gargoyles, which is 2. That's an all-large Titanite Shard. That is gorgeous. Hey, Pursuer, how you doing? Up for a scrap? That's an off-fragrant branch of yours as well, so that's good. Oh, this is the currently... Oh, you're alright preamp. Okay, dude. Excuse me! The fuck? That door's... They broke down the door. Right, Pursuer's gone. Hey, well, I learned something new today. He's fuming. Who's fuming more, me or him? Fucking dogs just broke down the door and interrupted my fight with a Pursuer. Like, I'm not happy about this either. God damn it. Just completely just... Right, you, do me a favor. Shut up and fuck off. Right. Open sesame. That's right, hang on. Do I not? I do. Jesus Christ. I just realised that I do need I need a fragrant branch of yore just to get access, and I haven't bought the one off Melanchi yet, which probably is my fault. What the fuck's the antiquated key for? My brain's just lost it now. What the fuck's the antiquated key for? And now a large Titanite Shard. Now I just need a few chunks. You mind give me them? If I can get my hand. Oh! Do you know whenever you just realise at the last second that you fucked up? Yeah, that's exactly how I felt just there. Just there now. I was trying to invade you. Go for it. I'm in Bastille. Go for it. Any fun's good fun to me, la. That's why I'm human. That's the specific reason why well, I'm invaded by the Forlorn? Forlorn doesn't invade here. So it's not the Forlorn. So it's not the Forlorn. This is a guy cosplaying as the Forlorn. Because there is no way this guy's the Forlorn. Forlorn doesn't invade here. Yeah. Oh! Magic fucking pixel. I know off rip that was not a Forlorn. Come on, hit. Even took out a dog. I agree. Forlorn doesn't invade there, so somebody did invade me. Give me 2 seconds. I'm near. My memory serves me correct. That is not one of the it is not one of the invading spots. I'm nearly 100% sure that is not one of the invasion spots of the Forlorn Law. Because I've been through here. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year, Gabriel. Hope you had a good one, and I hope you had a good night too. Forgot clean all about that there. Yeah, Happy New Year. Ready for Rune Sentinels? I will be soon. I will be very ready very soon. So if I do this, come in here, pop this, put that away, do this. Is it the first time? It is the first time that I watch you. Oh, thank you. I was saying, thank you very much. How did you find? Right, I think my more important question is how did you find me? It's normally the first argument that I have is how did you find me? So it is because I don't know what it is, but I normally find that people find me through random ways. I still don't even have enough to wield the standard GreatAxe. I need to actually pick that up because I need to test its damage versus my current one. And you do sell large shards. Aren't you just the best person ever? Random recommendation in home. Oh, okay, fair enough. I at least would have thought something else, but okay. Random recommendation. I'm actually kind of happy they're recommending my channel at all. Right, I'm nearly sure the standard GreatAxe cannot get anywhere near the same damage. Yeah, there's no way it can get anywhere near the same damage as the Gurm GreatAxe. Right, well that there reduces that as a problem. I haven't even picked up any Twinkling yet. Jesus Christ. Is that the it's just the UT, okay. So yeah, we're fully ready to go actually. Excuse me. I picked up something, so what did I pick up that I need to use? Or I guess not. I don't know why I assumed well, it might have been because I have souls to run with. Anyway. Let's blast our way back up to the top and go deal with the Rune Sentinels. I don't believe they should be a problem. I'm nearly adamant at this rate they'll not be a problem. What are they weak to? I'm assuming lightning, because I got some gold. Why? Right, do I have any life gems left? I do not. I really should go and stock up on life gems. What do I currently have equipped? Oh yeah, they're all mandatory. Right, last time I seen yous. Oh, baby. Last time I seen these guys is it took me 2 hits to kill them. As says, my plan right now is to try and make my way to Strayed so I can get the last Giant's GreatAxe. Because that's a weapon you never see, so... Game! Do you mind? You never see the Last Giant's GreatAxe in action, so I figured I'd give it a little bit of limelight depending on how strong it is. I love power. Actually, I'm kind of surprised that the Forlorn wasn't actually able to break my poise. You survived! Okay, so there's one tanky boy among you. Okay, game! Fucking hell! You're really going out of your way to piss me off now, aren't you? Thought that. Just you sit. No, don't close the fucking door. Don't close the door. Life gem. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks. Alright, I think there's one more in here. Yeah, 2 more. I need to stop blowing myself up. Ooh, Royal Swordsman helm. That's actually not a bad pickup because it actually has a little bit of poise that I could use right now. God dang it. Right. Hello. Knock, knock. I'm home. Fuck you. Running away. Little bitch. Anyway. Nothing here. Random doorway that does nothing for me. Get fucked. Where did you come from? In all fairness, sometimes this game, I think either this game hates me or loves me. I'm not sure which at the minute, because I'm getting really mixed feelings from it. Now, the question is how badly do I want to gamble right now? Now, that's a good question. How badly do I want to gamble? I've got 1 dark resin left. Let's party. 1 dark resin, no Estus. Let's see what our situation is. Okay. Not great. I would have preferred a lot more damage, but this is doable. Come on, bitches! Where's number 2 at? Where is he? I'm going to just... I see you, you bitch! Come on. I rolled too fucking early. And now I'm in trouble. Yep! That was a calculated fuck up. No, it wasn't. I genuinely got fucked up. Are you looking for the illusionary rings? No. I could, like I said, that'll be something I will do. I have gotten the illusionary rings in the past, so whenever I mean the past, I mean the long past. I have gotten the illusionary rings, so I have. That was a difficult task because I done the challenge where you got both illusionary rings at the same time, so that was no deaths, but also no resting at bonfires. So it required perfect play at all times. I have pulled it off in the past, using hexes and only using hexes. Well, not 100. That's not actually 100% accurate. So it's not. I used dual maces or dual clubs, just depending on whatever I had at the time. Dual maces or dual clubs. So I did. And then I rotated over to Santir Spear. So I did. Because there is a clip of me of a very long time ago having them, and I did genuinely do it legitimately, because no harm. If it's something that rare and unique, you have to cheat to get. I'm sorry, but ow. Personally, I don't have respect for you as a player. It's weird. Like, if you're not willing to do it yourself, just don't take it. It's the same reason why I don't like trading in games. It's like, if you haven't went and done it yourself, why are you getting other people to do it for you? I suppose that's a bit of a snarky way to look at it, but it's the way that I look at it. I'm not going to deny the fact that it is a bizarre way of looking at it, but it is true nonetheless. Right, let's try this again, shall we? This feels like lightning does more damage. Oh no, why? Get up here. Get up here. Come on. Right, where's number 2 at? Parse, hang on. I'll read that in a second, Gobble. I'm just mid boss fight, you know. Do I have exactly enough stamina for 2 attacks, and then I have literally a sliver of stamina at the very end? No! Hallelujah! Okay, I actually took damage there on that dodge, so I was actually very close to being very dead. GG. Right, Gobble, what are you saying? I've only ever traded weapons is when I want a power stance or weapon, but I don't want to go into NG+. See, but the thing is, you already got the initial weapon legit. So you did. That's my point, is the fact that you already got the initial weapon legitimately. And that's what I mean, is you'll get people that'll do it and not play legitimately. Like, you know Streaks, like, I was helping one of his mates out, and I had noticed that he had been running dual Nagi Kibas, and I was like, right, okay. And he was asking me where all these, like, where he fought Radahn and stuff, and I was like, hang on, you're running around with dual Nagi Kibas and you haven't fought Radahn? Excuse me, but did you get these weapons dropped to you? Yeah. I was like, nah, I'm sorry, Streaks, I can't help this guy, Like, if you're not willing to play through the game yourself, legit, I can't, in good conscience, help you. Like, the fact that he, like, I says I'm weird whenever it comes to shit like that there, so, sounds nasty, like, but it is just weird. I don't like it whenever that tends to be the case, is whenever people go and ask, like, give me strong weapons so I can win, you know. To Dark Souls... Is Dark Souls 2 your favourite one, my friend? Ooh, no. I wouldn't say it is. Dark Souls, it has its charm. Is the way that I describe Dark Souls 2 is it has its charm, but I wouldn't say it's my favourite. The reason why I'm playing it today is because it just ruins the fun of getting the weapon. Pretty much. The reason why I'm playing Dark Souls 2 is because a few days ago I was challenged, and I figured I would do it over the Christmas holidays. I was challenged to do a GreatAxe only run in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, so I was challenged to do a GreatAxe only, so I'm just following it over and now doing a GreatAxe challenge on Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 being a far different category to this one, though. Right, that's okay. Last Giant I keeps. Rune Sentinel I get rid of, because guess what? Don't need it! Rune Sentinel gives you magic. I don't need it. Level me up, madam. Ten levels I can accept. Right, first up, 100 agility. Is the 5 worth it? Like, my damage goes up a lot from those 5 levels, but my vitality takes precedent right now, so we'll go with 1,000 health. No, vitality's just too fucking important right now. It's so bad. I've got more emphasis on my vitality than anything else at the minute, because I need it. Where am I going to now? Is it here? It's here. Yeah, let's go knock on the Bell Gargoyle's door. And also, if I'm going to get invaded, this is the best time, so it is. In my opinion, this one has the best PvP. Ah, Jesus. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that there. In terms of PvP, I would put it... Oh, I don't know. It does have a more PvP focused thing. Like, there's a couple of things. There's like, so just to be clear, there's a couple of. You have to look at the drawbacks first. Soul memory is a kick in the dick, right? Soul memory, like weapon level and shit like that, there you can get past. Soul memory is a kick in the dick. So it is. End of story. Soul memory is a colossal kick in the dick. So it is. That hinders a lot of the stuff that you can do or try to do. So it does. It hinders a lot. Taking that, weapons. Right, I'll be clear here. There's a good variety of weapons. Unfortunately, endgame PvP consists of only 2 fucking weapons. So there is, and those 2 fucking weapons consist of, and I am not joking, the Chaos Blade and fucking Ice Rapier. So because I have to judge it based on the game as a whole, unfortunately, there's not much endgame possibilities to be 100% correct. On that there's a multitude of spells, hexes, and incantations, miracles that you can make use of. So yes, there, like, I give it that there's enough variety. Unfortunately, that variety is overshadowed by all the bullshit. So it is. On top of that, there actually no, because I have to give you the advantages, because at least in this game there was actually armors that had multiple effects, like Jester Thomas's chest piece stopped you from being backstabbed, which is pretty awesome. Oh, what damage is that game? The use of the power stancing is pretty good too. Like, I can't deny that there is things that do make it good, but I have to also stand by where the bullshit is too. You know, like, I'm never gonna one-side it, but there are levels to things, and the bullshit is definitely a big one, because I think in all things there's more bullshit in this game than there is in anything else. Because as I say, you have Ice Rapier, fucking Chaos Blade. The chicken wings just for fun, let's just be clear. There is just the chicken wing fun. What? The Iron Minion? Yeah. I fucking agree. Right, well, that's the Gargoyles active. Do we want to... Can we even chance ourselves at some PvP here? We can chance ourselves at some PvP and see what the situation is. Don't you want to see my big spear in PvP? Define your big fucking spear. Is it Santir's spear or fucking Org's spear or something his name is? The one that you pierce sin with? Alright, don't care about that. How was it you leveled up the... What are you doing here? Hang on, why the fuck is there a pursuer down here? I'm still finding things. What is going on? Right, for a start, there's a pursuer downstairs. Guess what? Didn't know he existed down there. Also have to go back and kill the officer too. Why do you exist here, sir? I've got questions. No, like, I've got genuine questions. Dude, you're alright amped. Why are you at this? Why the fuck? Again with this shit, like. This shit catches me off guard every single fucking time. Right, I actually do want to try and get an invasion. It's whether or not I get an invasion. I will come back for the Belfry Gargoyles later on, though. It's because there is shit that needs to be done behind them that I'm going to need, because I'm going to try and deal with the Lost Sinner as well. So I want to get to the Lost Sinner, get all that shit tidied up, then double back, deal with the Gargoyles, because the Gargoyles only gives me a spear, I believe, which is obviously going to be made entirely redundant. Excuse me, thank you. Also, just realised that, yeah, I had this fucking Covenant ring off. I kind of need that in place. We'll try and get PvP as we make our way through. It's whether or not we get PvP is the big question. If we can get some chunks... Oh. Oh, the Bastille key. Smash! Squash. As it says, we're definitely getting there in terms of strength, so I'm not going to deny that. This is a roof shortcut-ish-esque thing, I believe. I don't really want to be chancing my arm on having to backtrack. Oh look, the gargoyles are annoyed at me. Oh no, what am I going to do? Sweet fuck all. That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to continue on as normal, without getting blown up. Or going my best without getting blown up. Thanks. Trying my best without turning into confetti is going to be my best option. And I do believe there is a guy behind this door too. Nope, never mind. I know there is a door with a fucking minion behind it. Open sesame! As says, you can keep trying to invade me. I'm going to stay human for as long as possible, so you can invade me whenever you need. If I ever get close, it's just depending whether or not I'm in the range. Ow! I'm just depends if I'm in the range of being invadable. Like, you're a dick. Die. On we go. Swing! Okay. Thank you. Just remind me never to come this direction again, because if I come this direction, I'm going to get blown up. Probably repeatedly, too. No, it's not this way. Yeah. As far as I know, this leads to a dead end, too, which kind of annoys me a little bit. It leads me to a pursuer and a dead end. And a ring, might I add, but I'll come back this way, so I will. Because straight's on upstairs, which means bonfire, and then that means safety. It's just getting past these fuckers is going to be the problem. Is this the one you're behind? Nope. Okay. I'm just going to leave you in there. You'll be safe. It's this one I'm worried about. Good thing they're not actually aggroed on me, or else that would have been a disaster. Do I have the key for this yet? I do. Again, I don't understand the use of the... Like, where was the Bastille key previously? Petrified dragon bone. I'll accept. Oi, straight. Wakey, wakey, bitch. Right. Wakey, wakey. Right. Because we need to talk. Buy item. Forlorn hood. So that means the forlorn guy that did invade me actually was a forlorn. Okay. Boost the length. Aye. So yeah, you've got the gape ring, which restricts the acquisition of souls. This is what screws the game, basically. Then you got that, and then you got a myriad of spells. The fact that he sells affinity is kind of hilarious, but yeah. Hexes in this game were fucking broken. Now, on the other hand, trade. Seed didn't need the Pursuer Soul. Give me that. I'm assuming somebody has just triggered an invasion just to lure me in. God damn it. Right, time to find out what the situation is. And does he have company? Knock, knock. Archangel Samuel? Samael. That's a name and a half. Can I get away with wearing a shield? I can. He is literally on the other side of the door. Dude, I can't feel sorry for you, lah. I'm going to die. I'm... Well, free souls, dude. Now the question is, did I just lose all my shit? Well, he got a free boost. Oh, I fucked that one up. Whenever I tank too many hits. Oh no, I keep my shit. I thought there was one thing that did bother me, the fact that this game never saved that. Or the rest of the games never saved that shit. Right, anyway. So yeah, that gave me this. This requires 45. Less and heavier. Does that mean this gets stronger? Like, I can't even wield this thing. Game? I don't think this is meant to hit that hard this early. I know it's a boss weapon and all, but still. Kind of makes me curious how actually strong this thing actually can be. Like, that's 215. Now, this is actually giga upgraded, so there's not really much of an argument in it, like, but still. I think it's... I'm trying to think of what... Is there any boss weapon axes? Boss weapon axes? Let me see. Curiosity killed the cat. Dark Souls 2, GreatAxes. Let me see. So you get the GreatAxe, the Bandit GreatAxe, the Lion GreatAxe, the Stone GreatAxe, Garm GreatAxe, Black Dragon GreatAxe, the Black Knight GreatAxe, the Drake Keeper GreatAxe, and the Crescent Axe are all considered GreatAxes. Okay. Travel. So that there's straight unlocked. That's more or less a clean sweep to... I'll be over to Fort Salt, which is the Belfry. Alright, hang on. Before we do fucking anything, let's go kill that fucking pursuer. Does the Stone GreatAxe do strike damage or slash damage? Hang on. Right, so that does slash. Oh, it does slash, okay. Never mind then. Okay, it makes my entire argument redundant, because if it had done strike damage, then it would have been a lot stronger. Fuck you, Doc! Are you joking? Fine then, fuck the lot of yous. Alright, let's go say hi to the pursuer. Do I try to parry the pursuer? Wiki wiki. I could try and parry him, but I don't have the ability to follow up on any attacks. Oh, that feels so nice now. Being able to dodge is so nice. Seriously, again? Sorry, for sure. We're gonna have to review. We're gonna have to finish this off later. The fact that Dark Souls 2 is fucking active. Is it the same guy? It is. Target was destroyed. Easy prize and easy souls, I guess. I wanted my revenge. Oh, baby! Now that's a prize. Still raging I lost it though. I didn't get the kill. Oh, hello, you still here? Fuck, dude. I expected you to be long gone at this stage. I would surmise you're regretting your decision for staying. No, but I am. Ah, that feels much better now. Titanite, twinkling titanite, how nice. Oh, well, I've got more twinkling titanite now. Oh, hang on, did I not increase my endurance a little bit more? Did I not? Get rid of that, the fuck. Let's see if I can get a bit more defense going on here. Right, so that there's the best thing I can wear right now for defense. Okay, I accept. Now, question. Where do we go to from here? We've got 26k. We could realistically speaking, from my current positioning, we could go and absolutely bully and I mean bully the Belfry Gargoyles, and then proceed after that there to go and bully the Lost Sinner. I do not believe anything right now would be a struggle. In terms of defense, though, I'm getting there in terms of defense. As it says, a few more levels and I'll be sweet as pie. So, well, a few more levels and I'll be good to go. There's just a few areas that I need to clear out before that becomes a thing. So let's go upgrade this axe. First off, let's upgrade you, because you're always good. You should, I think, immediately shoots up to B in strength. Interesting. In terms of gear, though, is it really worth upgrading any of the gear just yet? As it says, there is infusions that we can access to. What's the Pale Stone for again? Oh, the Pale Stone's for the removing the infusion. Okay, right. Let's head to Majula and level up. Majula, 25k. That sounds like a good level up session for me. We could just, like, realistically, I'm looking at it here and I'm just thinking that we could just straight up blitz the Lost Sinner. Because the Lost Sinner has something I want specifically. The Lost Sinner has specifically has something I want. Three levels. I'll keep the 100 adaptability for now and just go 1-1-1. Aye. Let me see where our current situation is here. Aye, so well. This is 465. 285. Not much of an increase to be fair. What's that? Like, it's a big stone axe. Oh my god, game. It's a big. It's only +1, I suppose. Like, this thing just completely outpowers it entirely. Right, let's just carve our way through the Bastille then. We'll go deal with the gargoyles. Here. We'll go deal with the gargoyles and then we'll go carve up the rest of the game. So I just need to make sure that I keep enough souls for what's his face. Do I have life gems? I do, because I keep forgetting that fall damage in this game is ridiculous. Beep, beep. Can you get invaded if you're not part, or if you are part of the Covenant? Can't remember. Thanks, game, I guess. Or is he trying to invade? I wonder, is he trying to invade? Because if he's trying to invade, then that means I can just turn it off and then get invaded. I can't really quit now, can I? Which Souls game is my favourite? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Which one's my favourite? That's a good question. That is actually probably one of the best questions I've heard in a while. Because in my opinion, they all have their place. I'm never really overwhelmingly strict on any particular reasoning for a game, but like, don't get me wrong, the game, I don't know. I don't have a clean answer for you rather than a good answer. I don't have an answer in general, actually. Okay, guys, excuse me. Let me deal with him. Okay, game. Okay, game. Is this how we're fucking playing this right now? Are you aiming to piss me off? Take that as a yes, then. Alright, can I do something? I'm going to assume not, then. I hate this boss. Because not having the health to actually try and sort of like health bully these guys is kind of hard. Alright, that's one. As says, if you whittle them down, it's the whittling part's the problem. Right, you're at full health. That's why you're charging at me all the time. Oh, you're a beefy boy! And a hard hitting, fast hitting one at that. Oh my god, do they just group up on you? I suppose that's kind of the point of the boss, but still. What is my health? I've got nothing to heal with. I don't know. I would have to say Dark Souls 3 as an overall whole would be my favorite of the Souls franchise. Well, no, I would say Elden Ring's the best. Elden Ring's the best in terms of polish. So it is. I would say Elden Ring's the best in terms of polish, but as I said, each game, in my opinion, has their place. Do I have any way of dealing with these fuckers right now? I actually don't, and my souls are now inevitably stuck. Which is not good, to be honest. Not gonna lie. That kind of leaves me a bit sad. Belfry gargoyles are now a little bit out of my league, which is shocking for me to say. Hellpoint. Look, I speak highly of Hellpoint simply due to the fact that if it had about 6 more months of production or development thrown in behind it, it would have been a god tier game. I don't care. It would have been a god tier game if it had about 6 more months of production put in behind it. Fight me. I don't really have enough to do this, but we're going to try it again regardless. I don't think there's anything that gives you... Nah. Shit. Okay. The lack of health gems is really bad. Do you have the platinum in Dark Souls 2? Platinum in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. Currently working on, and then I'm going to be doing Sekiro this year. So I do. I have the, and if you're wondering, all of the platinum runs are up on my channel. So they are, all of the platinum runs are on my channel, are up on my channel. So if you want something, if you want some shenanigan viewing, that's there's me putting my shameless plug in. As I said, I don't promote myself at all, so it doesn't matter all that much. It's just, that's what it is. Right. See rolling into from one attack into another attack's really fucking annoying game. The range! Like these fuckers are doable. It's just picking my moments without getting slaughtered at the same process. The stamina got me on that one. I'm dead again. See, poison, there's no point in putting poison on my weapon because well, that's redundant. You are awesome, the boy. Thank you. I'm not that awesome as it says. It's look, again, I just like to sit down and play games and have fun. That's all I want. So, and I just want everybody else to enjoy it. Like, if you get some fun out of it too, then look, it's a bonus. If you find me entertaining, bonus points. You find a new guy to watch. You know what I mean? Like, as I said, I'm never going to take away from anybody else's achievements. So I'm not. Oh, hello, so you are invading. Okay. Come on, dude. I need you to come and say hi to me. I knew you were up here. Come on. Which one was the hardest one for you, right? Of all the platinum trophies, or of all the games? Just to clarify, because there's dude. Dude, I have no issues playing the cheese game here, love. If you're gonna sit behind minions, I'm gonna cheese back here, love. I love how they just go and hide, love. Dude, seriously? So what's your plan now, exactly? I don't know what this guy's doing. Did he just... Really, dude? The hardest one to platinum would have been... I haven't played... Well, of the ones that I've played so far, the hardest one that I've had to platinum would probably have been Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 3 really scales up, because you have to go into NG plus 3. No, NG plus 2 to get all the rings. Whereas in Dark Souls 2, you only had to go into NG plus 2, and you only had to go halfway through NG plus 2 to get the remaining spells. So, I would definitely give it to Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was just, in my opinion, was just overall a harder game. Like, Dark Souls 2, you had hexes. So you did, like, Dark Souls 2 is trivial if you're running hexes, so it is. Like, I'm not even going to try and argue that there. Oh, you son of a bitch! Dark Souls 2 is trivial if you run hexes, so that's trivial. Dark Souls 3, you had to run a specific Sellsword Twin Blade setup to even carve through the bosses. And even at that there, Dark Souls 3 has some of the most nightmare-inducing areas in the game too, so there is that to take into account as well. Right, I need to stop doing that, because every time I do that there, I lose a fucking Estus. Right, we're going into the boss fight, grabbing our shit, getting the fuck out. Because fighting him right now is just not fun. Like, I cannot beat this boss for the life of me. Well, I can. Got really close. It's just I don't have the damage. I fucking murk them. Anywho. Or if you really do want to trivialize Dark Souls 2, just use strike damage. It was the main reason why it was so the maces were so damn strong in this game. Everything's weak to strike damage. Just in case any of them just say, oh, well, no, I didn't say that there, actually. Do you want to know something? See, it's every time, I change my answer every time, I know I do, but it's like, I'm trying to think. Right, poise game. I need poise. And stamina as well, which would be nice. Right, that's a good start. Good start. Shit follow-up. Again, good start. Shit follow-up. Dark Souls, see, farming, it's more time consuming for Dark Souls 2 to farm for Covenants, because Dark Souls 2 isn't as active, whereas Dark Souls 3 still is active. So there's that little convenience that you have. Right, I'm going to go full on lock, because I can do shit like that. And then just immediately get deleted straight after. Fuck! If I had buffs, this would be a fucking trivial case, but I burnt off all my buffs. Somehow. Speaking of that there, I need is there any merchants that I have access to that actually sells any kind of buff? Because the rock pine, the problem is the rock pine doesn't do the job, because obviously there's multiple variants of there's multiple of them, and you can't proc poison just that easily. Right, grab my shit, get out, go buy fucking buffs if I can find a merchant that sells buffs of any kind. I need just something. I need that little pinch extra of damage. That's all I'm missing. I'm missing a pinch of fucking damage. I get that pinch of damage. Bellkeeper bow? Oh, really? Bet you in 100 years that wouldn't drop if I try to do a fucking bow only run. Right, give me my shit. Run to the opposite side of the fucking map. Pop homeward bone. We leave. Right. Let me go find buffs, and then I'm going to come back and smash you. That is now my plan. I'm going to come back and I'm going to smash you. I'm going to find somebody who sells me any kind of buff and crush your skull. Right. Anyway, right. Back to the point here. First off, humanity pop. Second off, nobody here sells buffs bar the potential of you. Did I buy the buffs off you already? Probably have. I could buy a bright bug, but that's a fucking waste. Right, so you don't sell buffs. You don't sell buffs. Who the fuck actually sells buffs in this game? Oh, hang on, wait there. Maybe, possibly, if any. I kind of don't want to leave the Bell Gargoyles, but I might need to if I have to. If this continues. Get fucked. Move path. I will be back to murder you. I hope you know that.
Go ahead.
I still need a shit ton of souls, to be honest. Rogue water. I don't need rogue water. And then I really did want. Oh, weren't you supposed to get another GreatAxe somewhere? I've got 3 GreatAxes in total so far. There's one down in the gutter. There's one down in the gutter. Then you got the land GreatAxe. There's a few GreatAxes that I've got left to sort of collect while I'm going making my way through. But I've got 3. It's just this one's currently my most upgraded. As I said, I don't know what the actual damage distribution is on all the axes just yet. Right. Anyway, I'm trying to think. There's legitimately no merchants anywhere that I can think of that'll give me, sell me any kind of buff. So I'm gonna politely put the gargoyles on the back burner. So I feel like there's something I'm missing, and I don't know why, but there's just something niggling at me. I think there's a shield. Is there a shield? I need to go check something here. I need to go do something. Well, technically check something now. It's down here, so it is. No. Oh, there's my life gems cured. That's a nice little 8 life gems. Right. Excuse me, you curving crossbow dicks. No. 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 Open sesame. Sinner's Rise. Up we go. Is there actually people still co-oping in this game? Yes, there is. Okay. You can be pissed off. I'll be back for you later. I'm only here temporarily. I'm not killing the sinner until I deal with you assholes. Don't you worry. Gargoyle's throwing a hissy fit because I left them behind. Don't worry, I ain't done. I'm only down here to check on something. The second I'm done checking, I assure you now, I will have my revenge after these last few deaths. I didn't die anywhere near this much in Dark Souls 1. Like, that's the scary part. But then again, it is the second one, so yeah. I suppose that's to be expected. So it is. Right, knock knock. I remember there being an item there. Lacerating knives. Nice, don't need. Now, this is where shit gets spicy, guys. Blossom Kite Shield. I knew there was something down here that I would take. Right, you. I'll kill you before I go. Because I am much stronger than I was prior. Actually, I think you respawn, funnily enough. I don't know why, but I'm getting this sneaking suspicion that you respawn. How much are you worth? 3k? I accept. Heal. Open sesame. Right. Blossom Kite Shield. Can I wield it? No, I'm over encumbered. I'll take the extra stamina regen, no bot. Blade stone. I don't need a blade stone. So close. Large soul of a nameless soldier. I'll accept that too. Right, let's head back to base. Head back to base. As it says, we're gonna again. We always hit these brick walls and then we smash clean through them. As it says, there is many other decisions we could make, and there's many other choices we could do, and many other places we could go. But I am greedy, and I want to kill the fucking Belfry gargoyles. And I will fucking succeed. So I will. Right. Now I've lost defense and then gained stamina regen. So, 2 levels. 2? Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep going into our strength. Fuck it. I'm doing something. We're going a different path. I need a weapon buff to get through those gargoyles, and then we can dismantle the center. The second we get hands on some form of actual boost to our damage, we will go straight for the center. So the gargoyles in center. So we will. But for the meantime, I am going to draw the line because I'm thinking to myself, we can still get stronger. So we can. So let's get stronger first, and then return and smash their teeth in. Well, Ben Hart, how are you doing? Unfortunately, your quest actually revolves around me actually summoning you for fights, and that's never going to happen. It makes me wonder, do I just kill you now or later? Lloyd's Talisman. Smashy, smashy! It's the fact that these guys are worth fucking nothing. A statue blocks my... No shit, Sherlock! Do I not have any fragrant branches of yore? I fucking don't. Oh my god. I burnt my last one on Strayed, didn't I? I fucking did too. Oh, I'm a clown! Right, so that pathway is out of commission, right? Huntsman's Copse then is up next then. The next actual usable area is the Huntsman's Copse then. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That's new. Oh, Divine Blood. I could have used that! Anyway. So, Huntsman's Copse is actually up next then, instead of going up that direction. I was actually hoping to get my hands on a second GreatAxe so I could smash people with it, but it is what it is. Let's go. Oh, God. So, we got a choice between two bosses in this area. This ought to be fun. Also need to pick up a token of spite. So we do. No. I hate these fucking butterflies. Prison tatters. For wanted item discovery, that's good. Small blue bear. Okay. Get the shortcut, backtrack, and then drop down the hole. Knock knock! Wakey wakey, guys! I was wondering when you guys were going to appear. Poise! And poison arrows. Who the fuck? Yeah. Standard ambush shenanigans there now. Right, get out of my way. Excuse me! Who said you were allowed? God damn it. I'm here 30 seconds and I've already been mollywopped into oblivion. Dude! Fuck off! Okay. Deep breaths. All it says it's mostly going to be a case of we're going to need to do a lot of fucking testing. Get fucked. See, I've got no, like, ranged capability, which kind of annoys me a lot. Yeah, you see, this is bad because I've got no health. And no harm, but this thing flails. Oh, I am dead regardless here. Mother... Gotta love poison. Wasn't quick enough in my fucking menus. So I proceeded to die. And again, that there's why is because normally the fucking button's different. Right, let's go get my shit back. This time we're not half health. Fuck you. And because I have no range, I can't deal with said dickhead, so... Down we go. Heal. Down we go. And we're free. Now, back to my bad tempers. Goodbye. Large Titanite shards. Don't need them, because I need chunks now. And this is why poison is dangerous. Like, look at that damage. Ricard's Rapier, which we're never going to make use out of. Yeah. Open sesame. Moving on through. Knock, knock. Large soul of the name of the soldier. I accept. And up we go. Again, I just need one purchasable buff that is not poison related. And we will be able to carve apart those fucking gargoyles. Until then, we're doing this. Alright, revenge is a dish best served cold. Or brutal, depending on which way you want to look at it. Soul of a nameless soldier. More souls. I'm not going to deny. Get fucked. Double! Where the fuck did you come from? Why is it every new area I go into, I get fucking slaughtered? Not upgrading my armor is now starting to come back and hunt me, isn't it? I do this to myself. I know I do. Still doesn't do anything to help but piss me off. Now, my question is where the fuck did you fuckers come from? Damage, guys. Ever heard of it? Stop doing so much. Bandit's knife. Redundant, but okay. Right, anyway. Moving on. Okay, right. Knock, knock! I know there's somebody really annoying here. I can't remember who, though. I guess not, then. Okay. Poison moss on a life gem. Not what I need, but okay. Where the fuck do you get a token of spite at, actually? That's something I might need to look at. Where am I going to get a token of spite? Get fucked. Same to you, dude. You're nothing special either, dude. No. Orange Burr, Lord Soul. It's souls at least. Like, I'm not going to complain about getting extra souls. Ayo, Chungus! Denied! Alright, let's turn human because there is a forlorn invasion here. So we'll turn human because there is, funnily enough, a forlorn invasion here. Life gem! Smashy, smashy. You choose the worst opportunity to invade, sir. So, how are we going to do this today? Come here. Ah, you choose death. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Okay, game. Are you being mean now? No, I can't parry that. Come on. Oh yes, yes, jump attack with the shield. That's a good idea. Lands parry, fucks it up straight after. Okay, fuck this then. Squash and dead. No more fucking about. That's exactly what I'm doing at the minute. It's just fucking about. Hello, sir. You and your crescent moon sickle. Oh wow, you really are not as beefy as I expected you to be. Aromaticoos! That's what I need. And now I'm breaking my rule because now that I've got progression here, I figured, fuck it! Let's continue. Thought that was an enemy. Prisoner's gloves. Orange Burr. Again, redundant shit. Who are you? Bashful Ray. Yeah, and then there's like the 10 times more summons in this game too. It's like, what in the fuck is going on? Right. Knock knock. I know somebody's here to piss me off because the second I pull this here, somebody's going to jump me. Called it! Denied! Fuck you. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, hang on. We're on full gank mode here. Excuse me. No. Who the fuck do you think you are? Not gonna lie though, the additional stamina regen is fucking glorious. Dude's just like, I'm not having this shit today. Oh, hello! Excuse me, sir. What the fuck are you doing here? Thank you. Soul Spear. Nice little spot to grab it and farm it if you've got the fucking aesthetics to grab more. Because unfortunately it only comes with it. Oh, baby! Yes, please. Right, we are sitting right. There's no shortcut up there, but there's a bonfire up here that I do want to get because no harm. Dealing with the executioner right now is not very high on my to-do list. As I said, the Belfry Gargoyles in the center are the absolute tippy top of what I want to be killing right now, but until I'm a little bit stronger, that's not going to happen. So what we can do instead is literally just get exploration elsewhere done. Because it means that I can literally just move forward regardless. You know? I'm never standing in one area. Rogue gauntlets. No. If anything, my gauntlets have to be heavy gauntlets. My chest piece and head piece have to be light pieces. Right. Bitch. Give me your helmet. I do believe there is a few other enemies up here, is there not? Give me your helmet. Give me your helmet. Give me it. I said, give me your helmet. God damn it! Oh, fuck it, I'll wear it. I'll let you see my pretty face. Right, again though, cannot believe the game just screwed me on that one though. Hang on. It's not this way. There it is there. Aha! The Famberge. No. Mate. Can you not? Oh my god. Why is there so many enemies in this area? Take your club and shove it up your ass. Stop sniping me, you bitch. Okay. Fucking mage, get the fuck away. Now, realistically speaking, I'm going to say now that the Bone Boys are going to be easy. Knowing my track record right now, I'm not saying that. Now, where are the squishies at though? You. Because then that means that your skellies can't fucking revive. Combustion and a Titanite shard. Okay. No. Do I really want to risk trying to grab that item though? For a second there I thought he was actually going to parry me. Oh, another chunk. I accept. Gimme some more. I'll pop back to good old Macduff. Ah, mage. Okay, bye bye mage. Die dead. Okay, yeah. That made 100% perfect sense. Denied. Once the mages are dealt with, then they can't revive anymore. Which just makes my life so much easier. Oh. Oh-ho. Kind of ran right past that, didn't I? Is there not meant to be another mage? I don't know. I'm dead anyway. Did that just say magic mace? Did that just say magic mace? It did just say magic mace. You're a bitch. Where's my enchanted GreatAxe, fool? Seriously. Dude. There are people popping up all over the show. Hello, Creighton. You have an axe. Unfortunately, I can't use it, but I like that axe. Monstrous weapon, so it was fist bump. You don't sell anything, it's just, yeah. Right. I got another chunk. On the news. Macduff! Come talk to me, boy. I need more power. More power! I wonder what the hell that ping was about. Right. Oh, Macduff! Reinforce. More power. I should probably bring this one up as well. I think I should start upgrading my bloody armor, but I'm not that smart. Oh, hang on, wait there. I spent a load of dough on him now, so talk. Hang on. Hold the front door. Excuse me, I completely forgot about this. I think it's got the hammer and the twinkling titanite. I believe that's what it is. Yeah, Crossman's hammer and twinkling titanite. I think there's an axe late game that... Or mid game? I can't even remember where the fuck you get that axe. So... Yep. And yep, so we've got two bosses there that we can deal with, but... My goal right now is to disassemble those goddamn gargoyles. So it is. That is my goal right now, is to go disassemble those fucking gargoyles. There's also another way to get in here, but... Doing the... I suppose it's more souls, so I suppose it all works out in the end. For a second there, I thought I got invaded instantly. I remember how active the Belfry Gargoyles was too. Jesus Christ, this place was... In its heyday, this place was a fucking cesspit. In its heyday, it was a cesspit. A fun cesspit, but a cesspit nonetheless. This was the Belfry area was basically the equivalent of the forest in Dark Souls 1. That is literally what this area is. Or the fucking Aldridge area in Dark Souls 2 or 3. That is what this place is. Right. Now, bitches, let's party. This time I've got actually, no, I don't have a little bit more power. I've got a good bit more power. Let's see, and I've also got life gems as well. So that's extra sustainability in this fight. Fight me now, boys. Show me what you're made of. Oh, yes. That's what I like to be seeing right now. A clean 3-shot. I accept. How do you like me now? See, it's just this is the thing though. Like, this area is a DPS test. Like, long story short, this place here, DPS test. If you can't DPS each one down individually, you're never going to survive here. Hence the reason I left for this exact purpose, so I could get my DPS up. And now I can just barrel my way through these motherfuckers like it's fucking nothing. Isn't that right, gargoyles? You feel pretty stupid now, don't you, gargoyles? I take great satisfaction in putting an end to your bullshit. Now I feel better. Open sesame! I think it is a ring, isn't it? Southern ritual bond ring, aye. That makes it, that just makes everything feel better. do that, and now we go down and see what the situation is down here. I love my GreatAxe. Oh yeah, I can't remember now. It's just doggy central. But whenever you got enough power to swing around. Hello, Vorgil the Sinner. How are you doing? Dude, seriously, what the fuck is what is your deal right now? Never R1 spam. Bad idea. The dragon tape. Forgot clean all about that. If this had been a Great Hammer run, there's what I'd be upgrading instantaneously. And then an enchanted falchion. Get fucked. Game's really going out of its way to wind me up today, isn't it? It really has. It really pushing me to the limit today. Right. Well, we've got actually quite a few things to go do, actually, now. Travel. So there's the gargoyles dealt with. Now we can just make our way up to Sinner's Rise. Where the fuck? Upper ramparts. Did I not rest at the goddamn bonfire? Apparently I did not. Okay, then. Apparently I'm an idiot. Well, that's nothing new, so... yeah. Right. So yeah, it's just a case of let's just go bully. What's his face now? Actually, hang on. Upgrade. Thank you. Burn. Sublime bone dust. Yes, please. I love it how I go and just take a slightly smaller break and go off in a slightly different direction, and all of a sudden it's just like, yep, I win. Give me that. Give me them. Because you restock later on with them, so I'm going to make sure to pick them up each and every time. Excuse me. Right. Need to do this now before I choose to do it later. Right, how many I've got 4 bright bugs as it sits, so that's not too bad actually. I'm not going to need the Belfry Soul either, so goodbye Belfry Soul. I don't need it. It's not an item I need. Right. Buy item. Is that everything? Can't remember how much I actually need to spend. So if I do this here, I can't remember exactly how much I need to spend, but I know it's just a case of resetting the area, and then he'll upgrade his stash, which then means I can get access to new gear, rinse and repeat, and then we can get something new. Because I'm not gonna lie, using the current setup that we have is like the Dragon Lake gear is good and all, but it's just too heavy for what I'm trying to get done with it. Yo, it's about what? Yeah, it's some amount of money. Yeah, it's some amount of money. Yeah, I can't exactly remember. Never mind. Figured it out. That's what I was after there. The Elite Knight leggings. Give me those. I'll grab the Elite Knight gear just to stock up on the cash end of things, and then I'm also going to pick up the Royal Knight gear because I personally actually like this gear. Right, that should hopefully top it up. Oh no, I know what stage he has to be at to actually He has to, like, basically Mr. Smug is the best way to describe it. Right, where is... there's the Royal Leggings. Where's the Elite Knight at? Elite Knight, there we go. I didn't know they had that set in DS2. Yes, they do. If you want to put Medulla in NG Plus and get the butterfly set, no, I'm not really overwhelmed. I'm not really willing to risk that one just yet. There's still a few bits and bobs that says there's still a few things that I want to get done individually. That's 4, 6. That's a lot of poise. That's 8. I like that. That's 10, but then there's you're really overestimating the weight versus defense at that stage. I'm trying to work out mathematically how I can get more defense without crippling my character entirely. I think that was the one with the highest defense, bar that. But then I'm immediately over encumbered once I go over that. So it mitigates one issue and creates another, which we'll get to. We've used up everything that we can for now. Right, so all that really leaves is the center then, for now. And then once we deal with, well, I need to make my way back over to fucking Sinner's Rise, which is fucking stupid, but okay. The joys. Because we've dealt with the gargoyles, now it's just the Sinner's time. Wipe the Sinner off the face of the earth, as says, unfortunately, no bonuses, but poison will have to suffice for this one, so it will. And I'm nearly sure the Flaxel respawns. Right, I need more poise. See this, we're getting staggered every fiddler's fuck's bothering me. It was the entire reason why the fucking Demon GreatAxe in Dark Souls 1 was so easy to beat, is because you just went poise. End of story, lah. Like, once you got poise online, it was just end of story at that stage. Poise plus fucking poise plus GreatAxe equals GG. Well, obviously throw a little bit of Power Within in there too. In this case, I don't have access to Power Within, so I'll probably go with a different one. Something that gives me a little bit more bang for my buck, but at the same time, though, making sure that I actually keep up with the ampage. It's keeping the damage high is the problem. Not up. Denied. And denied. Now, here's where the question comes in. Is the Flaxile back to life or not? What? Wait. Right, so that only weighs 15. Does a good deal less damage, though. And that there weighs more, but does less damage. It's like, what the fuck, game? Sometimes I do believe this game doesn't actually know what it's doing, lah. And the reason why I'm refusing to pick up the butterfly set is a simple one. I forget to take it off, and because I don't take it off, I end up poisoning everybody around me, destroying the game. Hence the reason I don't do it. If you are wondering for my reasoning to why. Yeah, the Flaxile does respawn. Well, fuck you too then. I kind of need you dead and out of my way, to be honest. Fuck off with your swords. Yeah, that attack always catches me. I'm going to hurt from this, aren't I? Fuck you. Why am I struggling with the goddamn Flaxile Sentry? We have issues now. Why am I struggling with the Flaxile? Of all people to struggle with, the Flaxile. Of all enemies to struggle with, the fucking Flaxile. One of the easiest bosses in the game, hands down, and I'm struggling? We're having issues. Excuse me, we are having issues. Get out of my way. And I was an idiot and forgot to send the lift back up. Why do your crossbow hurt so much? I know it's because I've got pitiful defense and apparently pitiful poise as well now. I'm going to die to a fucking randomer. Why the struggle right now? Like, if I really wanted to just straight up secure the win on the center, I would literally just stick on a bright bug and call it a day. So I would, because the bright bug is the most powerful buff you can get in the game. So it is. So it's a case of, do I just stick on a bright bug and just call it a day at that stage? Definitely, hands down, say that this game's far more difficult than Dark Souls 1 by a large margin. I'm going to die to the same shit, so I am, aren't I? Oh, get fucked! For the sake of security, I very well might just pop a bright bug just to deal with this bitch. Huh. No. Knock knock? Okay. Knock knock. Open sesame. What are you doing in here? Get the fuck. Get out of here. Move it. Fuck off with your spear. Give me a chest piece. Hide spear. Not what I need. It's not a spear run. Fire seed. Don't need that either. Open sesame. Is there anything in those? I know there's stuff in the downstairs areas, but I don't know if there's stuff here. Right. This is where the game of pure patience comes in. Because I know you can get very rapidly ambushed here. No. What's your problem? Skeleton. Alright, okay. Ignoring that then. Right. Let's go say hi, because I know there's a lot of minions here. I just need to make sure to do this one at a time, because if you do this wrong, you're going to get jumped like so. And that's something I would like to avoid right now. Plus, because of the swing angle of this axe, and how short it is, doesn't exactly lend itself well to multiple enemies. Hello? I know there's somebody in here. Ferrous Lockstone, Soul of a Knight, happy days. That's what I'm here for. How many of you is there? Just the one? No, two. One. Okay. Trying to think, what's down that other area? Sublime Bone Dust? Shit, I'll do that after we kill the sinner. And yes, I've already come to the conclusion I'm going to use a bright bug, okay? Because, quite frankly, fuck the sinner. Open sesame. Bang. Light. Are you ready, sinner? I'm going to make you feel a lot of pain. And you're going to enjoy it. Oh, and Gobble, you still in chat? There's a reason why I'm asking, by the way, if you're wondering. And this is purely just because of this. This is why I chose this boss first, actually. Yep. You know Dark Souls 1, so I'll let you watch this. And you tell me what the connection is. Game. Oh, that's a lot of good damage. I just can't let the bright bug be wasted. Oh, quick chug. Get the extra healing in. Oh yes. Bright bug OP, bitches! Yes, bright bug's OP. It just looks like some guy. What was the insect that crawled into its eye? Rewind it back and look at the insect. That's why I'm specifically bringing it up. Look at the insect that crawled into your dude's eye. A centipede. Close. It was the Izalith bug. Do you know the bed of chaos? Do you know the bug that's in the bed of chaos? It was that. So it was the bug that controlled the bed of chaos. And that's our first major boss down. Oh shit! Yes. There you go. There's your answer. If you're looking to know what kind of like, there's lots of like sprinkled connections. Hey, look, asshole's back, and he is actually an asshole because he now sells boss gear. And this is what I was after, the penal mask. He also sells Alva's gear as well. I like Alva's gear. It's just too heavy. Right. Anyway, hang on. See, hang on. He's meant to give you a different set of armor. Okay. Anyway, I might have missed it anyway. So the reason why I picked this up is because this bad boy increases your equip load like Father's Mask. Raises equipment load. So get that on, take that off. Plus it's higher defense as well, so it's a bit of a bonus. But yeah. So yeah, that was what I was going to explain to you about. What do I get for his soul again? It's the sword of the sinner, and what else? Because I'm not going to lie, I would kind of like to burn it off, but it's a bit risky. I have acquired an old one soul. Of course I have! Still need to increase my adaptability to 112, I believe, but we'll deal with that later. Vitality, I would like to get up. I'll go for 70, sounds good. And pump the rest into health. Right. Where's our current situation at there? So we've got 2 friggin' branches of yore, and we've also cleaned up the belfries. So that puts us in a very strong position so far. I would like to get some decent armor on at least. Unfortunately, everything's still a bit too heavy. So is there any upgrades I can make? Maybe. That's just a straight upgrade, so it is. What about this? Am I able to put the Drang Lake back on? I am. Oh my god, game. Are you being nice to me now? Excuse me? So I couldn't equip that's a lie, I can't equip a better chest piece. So close yet so far, right. So yeah. Full upgrades. Getting there, slowly but surely. Right, so that's one down. Huntsman's Copse is next, actually, because we've already made the most progress there. We'll deal with the Huntsman's Copse because it's the next best shot that we've got. As says, we'll probably finish up the Iron Keep and then call it a day, because that would be 2 primal souls that we've dealt with in one stream, so I can accept that. But until then, let's go deal with everything else. Right, first up, Executioner's Chariot. Actually, hang on. There's a few items that I do need to get my hands on, though. Right, first up, Huntsman, or the Executioner's Chariots up front. Okay, game, fuck you. We are much stronger now. Oh yeah, and then you get the Punishers. Poise, dude! I'm wielding a GreatAxe. You should not have the poise to be able to withstand me. I call shit. Okay, hello guys. What is going on here? Where is the emergency? You're an archer. You just shot me in the head, you bitch. Oh my god, I'm loving the poise. Flame butterfly. Do I have any life gems? I do. I've also got an Elizabeth mushroom, which is kind of busted. Right. Anyway. That's the Bastille cleaned up anyway. So the only time we'll be returning to the Bastille is if and when we decide to infuse our weapons. Either that or we can just stick to what we're doing and running what we got, which is cracked red eye orb. I don't have a... Oh, I'm going to need a token of spite, aren't I? Bitch. I don't have a token of spite. I don't even know what the fuck he sells. Well, we'll have a look at it later. Normally, I just hightail it through this area because these guys are a nightmare. But whenever you're as strong as I am, that kind of becomes very redundant. Ow! I say that and then get bullied damn near immediately. Wind your neck in, guys. In saying that there, I'm still at high risk of death. There's a few really stupid gambles I need to make. This being one of them. Fall damage game! This is what I get for trying to make educated guesses. It's called death. I'm good at that. Very good at that. I'm good at going splat. Right. How? I'm a moving target, you absolute goober. Seriously, sometimes you think that these fuckers have aimbot. So you do. You'd think sometimes these goobers have aimbot. Right, I killed these enemies, so I'm just going to hightail past them because no harm. Their damage is a bit stupid. I can see your dude's choosing the sensible option and using bows. I'm not that sensible, so I get to get smacked. A lot. Now remember, just walk off. I missed the fucking drop. This game hates me. This game actually fucking hates me. Fall to your death, assholes. Stop being fucking assholes. Now what technically is my prize? Monastery Charm and Soul of a Proud Hero. And then we're back. Okay, yeah. Let's just do this, then do this, then do that. Job done. Job fucking done. I need to charge my phone. Fuck. Phone's on the verge of death here. There we go. Job done. Right. Let's try that again because we do technically need that item, so we do that's sitting on that ledge for something later on. It's mostly a fingers crossed situation, but still, we'll see what the situation is here soon enough. Okay, let's get a move. Oh, I've refreshed the area without actually healing. There we go. Now this time, don't miss the drop off. And I have too many souls to surrender to this shit. So, fingers crossed this actually goes to plan, because if this doesn't, I'm not going to be happy. I remember playing Dark Souls 2 and then losing like 500,000 souls because of a stupid move I made. That was hateful. So it was. I'm not even joking. That shit was hateful. I should really learn not to roll that early. My ADP is not is not where it needs to be right now, like, so I really need to be careful whenever I'm doing shit like this. Are ye fucking You fucking what, mate? I tried to do one thing and you killed me several times because of it. I made the jump once, and then you decide to kill me because fuck it. Fall damage. The fall damage in this game is inconsistent as fuck. Right. What's my attempt on this? 4, 5? And remember, don't roll like a clown. Like, I've got that much stamina regen, you'd think the stamina would immediately regenerate, like instantaneously, after a roll, but no. Why would the game ever do that, eh? Why would the game ever be nice? Game's going out of its way now, boys. I just need the item. Just give me the item. As I said, I could just straight up hightail it to the boss, like, but still, give me the fucking item. Come on now. Come on. Give me the item. Give me the fucking item. I'm gonna be angry you don't give me the item. Just give me it. Actually, even better. Right, we're gonna do something here. It's not stupid. It's not smart. It's just right in between. Right, hello Big Red and Nasty. I'll be with you in a second. Now, yous lot, fuck off home. Alright, even better, yes. Get the fuck off the edge. Look at that. They're all just, one by one, all off the edge. There's one left there. Come on. You're not, who the fuck are you? Anyway. Hello, dipshit. Oh, is this going to be a game of poise, is it? I win. That's you removed out of my face. Get out of my way. Where the fuck did you come from? Now, let's backtrack, grab what I want, and then homeward bound. Then we can fight the boss. Because I'm actually starting to think that I might not even get them as far as finishing the fucking Iron Keep by the end of the day. There, look. Why was that so difficult? I think it was because I ran past the bosses like several times. That would probably explain it quite a bit, to be fair. As it says, right, so now the plan is, because I've just realised how big Earthen fucking Peak is, we'll see. We'll see. He's got the right idea. He's going rapier. You're still here trying to farm up? Okay. Right. Straight shot to the Executioner Chariot. Then we kill the Executioner Chariot. But yes, no. I don't remember this game being as obnoxious as this. Which is kind of bad, considering I did do a platinum run of the game. You'd think I would remember how obnoxious this game could be. But no! Apparently I'm just an idiot. Okay. Moving on. Excuse me, beep beep, I'm a sheep. Say beep beep, I'm a sheep. Actually, do you want to know something? Out of sheer fucking spite for you fucks, I'm gonna let you all walk yourselves off the cliff, off the bridge again. That's out of pure goddamn spite. I'm gonna let you walk yourselves off the bridge again. Right, go on. Hey, follow suit, guys. All off the edge. All go. How the fuck? Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, one more. Get off the edge. Come on. Come on. Oh, he actually managed to get past. I'm impressed. Pop that in here. No. Karma's a bitch. Oh my god. Couldn't write this shit. You genuinely could not write this shit. Oh, fucking hell. That's a solid 20k sitting up there too. I would quite like that 20k. Poise, bitches. Again, I'm just going to let them fall off the edge because there's no harm. I do not need these guys riding me on the way up. Or the way in, sorry. Because, no, I'll pass. Oh, wow. They all fell off much earlier this time. Thanks for the extra dough, guys, but wasn't needed. Actually, it kind of was needed, I'm not going to lie. It was... Oh, my fuck! This game fucking hits me. It's just been fail after fail after fail. How do you feel? Like a failure right now. This game is going out of its way to be mean to me. It's like you used a bright bug. You're cheesing these guys. Do you want to know something? Fine then. There's me claiming to be, oh, I'm good at this game. Nope. That's a joke. So it is. Dying to gravity twice in a row? I believe that is. I think a bit more stamina might go a long way too. A bit more stamina would be nice. So it will be. Definitely need to get that sorted. Near had a heart attack, thought I missed the jump. I'm not even gonna lie, this is one of the most disastrous jumps in the game, la. Such a simple jump too, and you can fuck it up so easily, la. And this is the exact reason why I let you fall off the cliff. Because you jump me every time I go through the fucking door. Right. Fuck, 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 fuck. I survived. Where the fuck is the mage at? There he is there. Die. Die. Heal. Bye, bitches. Where the fuck's the other one at? Ah, I seen that coming. There's one more mage you need to kill. Fuck you. And the skellies are still alive. Were you just running with your shield up the entire time? Okay. Do this. Screw you. Do this. Get fucked. Excuse me. That's my last Estus, you bitch. Stop locking onto me. So yeah, the stamina drain's definitely something now. Okay, GG. Okay, right. Give me that. Give me that. 22.8. I accept. That's a juicy payday. So it is. That's one, and then we just go deal with the Skelly Lords, and then that's more or less us. Well, no, I'll beat Mytha as well. I'll throw an extra one in on top. As I say, it's really tempted to just go and just pile a load of levels into stamina. Either stamina or health at this rate, because fucking hell, I'm getting decimated. No, right. I know what I'm going to do now. I know what I'm going to do. Right, leave it with me. I have a plan in mind. Whether or not it'll work is completely deterministic, but we'll see what happens. Because, as it says, there's a particular nuisance I have to deal with. So there is. But yeah. That's actually a pretty... No, that's not as big as I expected. Soul of a Brave Warrior. He got close. So many dead guys, though. Interesting. I'm still impressed at how, like, from the looks of it, this game is still pretty active, which is shocking to me. Okay, I know I don't have a token of spite, but I'll try talking to you anyway. Trot along. Yes, I will probably return and take your head because I want your gear, maybe. We'll see what the situation is. What was I looking to do? Oh yeah, go kill the fucking assholes. There we go. Let's go deal with the 3 skeleton lords. And then we'll go level up and then go back to Hightstar Flame because I am a lot stronger than I was. And then we can decimate everything. All that should have respawned is the Skellies, but I doubt they're going to be much of an issue considering I one-shot them on the way through. Skellies! Told you, not an issue. Just a non-issue. Goodbye. Makes me feel so much better. Who the what now? Oh, creating the... Oh, alright, okay. You learn something new every day. Because I honestly actually didn't know about him actually being summoned for the actual Skeleton King's boss fight. Primarily because I normally just haul ass straight through, or take the long way and just go straight through the fucking Skeleton Kings for a shortcut. But it is what it is. Hello, Skelly boys. Are you going to pose as much of an issue as the fucking Bell Gargoyles did? Or are you going to crumple like wet noodles? Yeah, crumple. Actually, I should probably take my time in killing these guys, because depending on what I kill, I could get bone wheeled to death. Is this where the fat blob is? Next area. Oh, bone wheels. That's okay. Actually, I'll take out the bone wheels first, and then I'll take out the other 2 skellies. Right, where's the last one at? There's one more. There's 3 skellies. There's 3 bony boys. Where are they? Or where's the last one at? Nearly sure there's one more. Jabba the Hutt's in the next area. So it is. Fucking so many skeletons, look. Now, this is where I wish I was able to one-hand this, because with being able to one-hand it, I'd have a wider swing arc. So I would. You tickle. You might want. You're meant to be threatening. You might want to get that checked, guys. Mailbreaker? Okay, that's a first. Easy GG and a falchion. Wow. Okay. Skelly Lord Soul. Moving on. Really need to work on getting my strength up though, because I would really like to be able to one-hand this thing. 72k souls though, so we're very much so on good track at the minute. As it says, we'll deal with... Ah, yeah, I completely forgot about that area too. Right, there's a few things I need to deal with then. Okay. A few things and then we'll call it at that. Say we'll give or take, I've got about an hour and a half to finish off what needs to be done. I was hoping to get 2 souls done, but I'll stick with that there because the Iron Keep would be an absolute nightmare, or at the very minimum, it's going to be a nightmare to deal with. So I'll take my win where I have it. We've got progression, more progression than our first stream in Dark Souls 1, so we'll take our advantage where we get it. So we will. But it's this person here we need to talk to. Hello! You are the one that I need to talk to. Because you have upgrade materials. I'll be taking that as well. And for the sake of getting you out of here, T-fuck, there you go. Thank you for the twinkling, because well, I might use it for the helmet, depending on what the situation is. Right, you should move back to Medulla, and we're going to go back to Medulla and level up. So we are. And then, hang on, I'm just pouring myself a drink here, guys. Right. Skelly Lords only has a halberd. I'll need to go talk to Straight at some stage, so I will. What was I doing? No. Upgrades of some kind I was talking about? Everything that I'm currently using is currently maxed out for the meantime. Emerald Herald. Have I gotten anything that actually needs to be used? Not from the looks of it. I've got 2 more bonfire statics, so I do have that there. Ah, yes, now I remember what I was doing. I was leveling up and then I was going to go deal with something. Bearer of the curse. Level up. What's that there? 5 levels? Oof. That's a good. That's nice. And I'm getting there in terms of strength. 37. Fuck it. We'll just take the 37 strength and move. Right. Let's go smash a dragon. Let's go smash a dragon. Oh, aye. And Gobble, if you don't know much about Dark Souls 2, yeah, this one will also catch you off guard. Because I still remember my reaction whenever I first seen it. .601 damage. I can accept that. I can 2-shot the Hide Knights now too. I will most certainly be fucking accepting that. Also kind of realised that I'm going to need those fragrant branches for a few other things too. Damn it. Oh well. Do you mind? I'm trying to do something here. I really should stock up on healing. Like, I really should stock up on healing. Oh! Everybody's on fucking spicy plays today. Glass cannon, I forgot. With a weird fucking hitbox too. Yeah, just use 2 sync up there. Perfect. Making my life a lot easier. Right, Hide Knight, you move faster than the old Knight, so come here. Okay, excuse me, why are you, stronger than the other ones? You're worth the same, but you're strong. Game, I need answers sometimes. And this is gonna be one of those times where I really need fucking answers. There's no reason for my axe's damage to be inconsistent. Ooh, Divine Blessing. Does that mean I can carry 2? I can carry 2. That's awesome. Right. Final hide night, and then we get out. Oh, hide night with a spear though. Or is that the lance? Hide night gauntlets. Dragon. Pop you because you're just flexible healing is what I'm going to call it. Dragon. Excuse me, dude, because yeah, you just yes. Of all of the jank in this game, how does that one not work? Of all of the jank that's in this game, how did that one not work? I have questions. Okay, Gobble, you there? I'm assuming you are, because you love watching this. This is going to be another one that's going to catch you heavily off guard if you don't already know about it. So if you thought the Izalith bug was freaky as fuck, wait till you see this shit. You thought the Izalith bug was freaky as fuck. I'll let the Lord try and explain what the fuck this is. Ow. So close yet so far. Disappointment, lah. Well, in saying that, there, Ornstein didn't last that long in the first match setup anyway, so it probably didn't matter too much. He didn't last long in the first match, he's not going to last long in the second match, it doesn't matter. It's a GreatAxe run. You're fucked regardless. So I just took out a gauntlet of bosses there, nice and easily. I accept. Rest up. That's enough. Good bit of cash too, I'm not going to deny that. Right, moving on. Jabba the Hutt's up next, funnily enough. Just as you brought that up. Right, open sesame. What's my prize? Cracked blue eye orbs, don't care. What's my prize over here? Ceramic Parma and Tower Shield. What's the Ceramic Parma? I'm not even using it. I mean, I'm keeping this shield for the stamina regen. Fucking hell. Join the Blue Sentinels. Now we are the Blue Police. So we are. Oh, hang on. Again, oh well. Now that has some ramifications. I'm not going... Like, this here has some interesting ramifications. It does allow me to infuse my weapon with lightning. Interesting. That allows me to infuse my weapons with lightning. But the problem with it is the fact that I won't get Sunlight Blade till damn near the end. Right, where's up? Here's up next. And then we haven't touched the R2 areas. We'll deal with the R2 areas because this will probably be an 2-hour, 2-stream combo, so it will be. In saying that though, this game's substantially longer, so it's not going to take me 8 hours to finish the game. Especially if I'm going to try and do everything I can, it's going to take me longer than 8 hours to finish the game. So, we take that with a grain of salt. Right. No. I want to deal with Chungus over here first, thanks, because no harm. Dude hits like a freight train, and I don't like him. Like, seriously. He's the first, I think, the first regular enemy, bar a random fucking hide knight, to take 3 consecutive hits. So he is. He is the first enemy to take 3 consecutive hits, lah. Oh, is that not a chunk I seen? Game needs to be careful. I could be running around with a +10 weapon very quickly if they're not careful. And then there's legit nothing stopping me at that stage. There is smooth and silky stones too. Oh, no, game. You need to be very careful with how you decide to proceed here, because, again, you do not want me running around with a +10 GreatAxe. I'm warning you, like, if you want to keep feeding me chunks, be my guest, but that is a terrible idea. Like, that's not a good option, like. Like, I've got no issues you feeding me chunks to give me a +10 weapon, but I'm warning you, like, that's not a good option. Goblin will, Goblin do. Ring of Giants, so I have one. Oh, actually, I will stock up on this. These here are actually coming kind of hot. Oh! Right, I need to make sure I'm not going to die while I'm doing this, because no harm. I've got a lot of shit I could sell Goblin for extra souls right now. Technically, I could just sell all this shit apart from my GreatAxes and then we'd be fine. But I'm a collector, so I'm weird. Right, where am I? I don't need the other variants. Yeah, I'm not going to sell you stuff that's actually worth a good bit of Goblin will, Goblin do. Good to know. Raw stone. Interesting option. A raw stone's only if you're really not, like, if I'm going in 50 strength deep, if I'm going 50 strength deep, I'm sorry, but I'm keeping my raw scaling here, like that's like 50 strength deep is you know, I go raw, that'll just burn off all of that additional scaling I've got, like. So I'll pass. Not a bad thought, however, but I'll pass. Right, where are you, bitch? There you are there. Now, just be careful, because I'm pretty sure most people already know what these chicks are like. Just be careful, because these chicks can one-shot you very easily. And very nastily, might I add. So yeah, just be careful, please. Because I have been one-shot by these chicks a few times. Taxing urns, not like I need them. See, if you torch me, you're a bitch. The one attack, die. Give me your chest piece, actually. That'll actually work very well for me. Chest piece or the hood, mate. Oh, no, the hood, nah. Chest piece will do. Anyway. Moving on. In here. The fact that there's co-op active, it just makes me want to invade people. Oh, do I? Oh, the options, the choices I could make right now that would make me the cruelest son of a bitch on the planet, lah. The options I have access to. The cruelty I could inflict. Right, knock it open, thank you. Now, don't one-shot me while I try to do this. I need you to come here and smash this. Come on, come on. Again, smash this. Come on. I hate these fucking enemies, like. Come on. Come on. It's like you got a fucking cooldown for this shit. I'm back. My friend asked me to the pub. Oh no, it's 100%, dude. Hey, dude, being sociable is actually a good thing. Unlike me, I'm a gamer. There we go, you asshole! Dead torch. All night pike and great shield. Eh. Radiant, smooth, and silky stones. Okay. Right. Well, I think it's just a poison stone. I believe it is. If it's a poison stone, then well, shit. But poison stone and rotten pine resin. Thought that. Right. How the fuck do I get out of here? Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on. I'll be with you in a second. What? Okay, now I'm just slaughtering space bugs of death in Space Marine 2. Oh yes, the fucking Tyranids. Gotta love the Tyranids. In saying that, Tyranids are fucking nightmare fuel. Oh, and I just walked into a fucking kill box. Oh no, this is a kill box because it fucking takes me 3 hits to kill one. Yeah, not good. Anyway. No, not good. And whenever the chain, like, whenever they desync their attacks they got there, that's just fucking terrible. Taking out 2 of them already, so I'm okay. Yeah, I got the DLC for free from the box. Oh, nice. Hang on, they released a DLC? You could also do a GreatAxe run in Bloodborne if you consider the Hunter's Axe as a GreatAxe. I could. Would you consider? Well, hang on. I would need to ask fucking Warframe because, as it says, the Hunter's Axe, like, it's. Long story short, it's the same argument as Elden Ring. If you give me the Hunter's Axe, I'm going to win. Unfortunately, that's just the problem. It's more like a halberd, yeah. But at the same time, though, if you give me the Hunter's Axe, I'm going to win. Like, I don't think anybody's going to deny the fact that I'm going to win that challenge. Because that is unfortunately possibly the easiest challenge I think has ever actually come up. Touchy. Sorry. It's alright. I don't mean to be touchy. It's just it's not a challenge. Still an idea though if you're looking at me just to sit back and have fun, but it's not a challenge. One exactly. Like, I don't even know what you'd call it. Just a normal playthrough at that stage. You give me my fists in a Souls game. What? I'll spend a week beating it with them. Fucking hell. Well, you've got more balls than I do. I'll admit that. I'll throw my hands up in the air and say you got more balls than I do, because I most certainly do not have the cojones to do that. God damn it. God damn it. And no, I did not mean to come across as touchy. I do apologize. Right. I hate these crystal lizards. These ones are always the worst. I want because you've got no way to range them down, and they just fucking escape. No bar. Simpleton spice. Lovely. Regardless of that, I would quite like to find out if I can get my hands on those 2 crystal lizards. But Jesus Christ, look at that poison damage. Like seriously, like look at that poison damage. That is brutality in a nutshell. Oh, can I? Yes! No! I did once try beating Manus with a broken straight sword. Seriously. I think the weakest weapon I've beaten Manus with is the spiked club. And that's about the extent of it. The spiked club was the best was the weapon that I used to beat Manus on a level 1 run. So I did. Fuck you! Got you that time, you bitch. I was mostly hoping for some kind of upgrade, but that'll do. As for you guys, I'm going to die! I knew that was going to happen far faster than anybody else. I'm pretty sure I knew I was dead before it even happened. Oh, that was brutal. Here, I'm nearly sure I can make my weapon a +10 now. Does mean that I could filter all my new chunks into another weapon and see if that will work. But yeah, no, I died. I died badly. Fuck you. I got really bad. I got killed bad. I can't move my shit. Hey, fucking excuse me, you sniping whore! Okay, that's a bit better now. I feel a bit better. As for the sniping, no. Jesus fucking Christ. As for the sniping whore, I will get her back later. I'm going to die again. Poison wore off just in time. Chameleon, Soul of Rage Soldier, Dragon Charm, Titanite Shard, Washing Pole. What a katana! The original Nagi Kiba. Smoothed Silky Stone. Titanite Shard. Titanite Shard. Titanite Slab! Don't insult. Press continues. Poopa? What? What did I say? What did I miss? I didn't insult anybody. What? What did I say? Oh, by calling, Poopa? I'm so confused. I think I'm suffering from short-term memory loss. This... Oh, right. Sorry. Hey, it's still fucking true. It is still true. Oh. I was wondering there for a minute, what did I say? And then, yeah, that kind of explains a lot, to be fair. Right. I could have swore there was a scythe guy there normally, but okay. Join the herald of the heavens. Sun seal. Don't have any sunlight medals? Praise the sun! And next it'll come beat the shit out of you with Titus. Oh god. That sounds like fun. Sounds like good fun. I need to actually pick up Space Marine too, because it was on my pickup list and then I got sidetracked. But it was on my pickup list, so it was. Should probably get around to actually trying to sort that out. So I should. No mannequin. And more sniping whores. Repair powder. Suppose you just the poison I'm kind of worried about it right now, but... Oh, hello. Thank you. Okay. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Smash. Looks like I'm not the only one swinging big weapons at the minute. don't even remember. Do you know what the worst part is? I think this is an item that is redundant. Poison Bite, Ring, and the Proud Night Soul. Yeah, it's redundant. I knew it was a redundant item because it's not often I actually come down here for anything. Until you decide to cover yourself in poison, that also kind of makes it kind of relevant, I suppose. I'm going to say it again. Fuck this bitch. And I do genuinely mean, fuck this bitch. I have been one shot by her one too many fucking times. Okay. That has the entire Dark Souls trilogy with the DLC for $40. Oh! That's actually pretty fucking good. Considering how I had the games, it was already sort of done. So it was. I already had the game, so it was like, yep. I could have swore there was a bonfire around here, or am I just missing something? Fucking mannequins. Okay. This is booby trapped, isn't it? All for a fucking torch. What is it? But for me, I just got them there. Oh, fair enough. I'm never going to. Here, you can't turn down good stuff. I could have swore there was a bonfire area around here, but then I could be horribly misremembering. So I could. I'm really not scared of this asshole, but at the same time, though, I don't really want to risk dying to him. That would just be the creme de la creme of fuck-ups, is dying to the fucking covetous demon. Jesus Christ, how bad do you have to be to die to this cunt? As says, I've died till I'm at the start, like, but like as says, they make it about $20, $140 loss on each sale of it, pretty much. Like, I would say they lose serious dough on... See, whenever they're selling trilogy box sets, I'd say they're missing... Like, they are losing serious dough. Flawless victory. Covetous Soul, don't really need it. So, it can be turned into more souls. Now, this area has me slightly worried due to the high offense nature of this area. But I want to take out Mithra before we call it a day. And I think I can get rid of her soul too, because her weapon's redundant. About 140. Or 240, sorry. Still though, like, that's a hell of a loss, to be fair. But then... no, actually, whenever you... Right, so, sorry, this is just my business brain kicking in. It's not actually a loss... whenever you think about it. Well, sorry, whenever I think about it, it's not really a loss, so it isn't. And there is a reason for it. You're picking up 3 games that technically are well past their prime, so their sales are not being recorded anymore. So, well, they are still being recorded, but they're never going to be in the news, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm a chunk off. Right, I'm gonna break this fucking wide open. It's not, but I can count it away, make fun of the shop. Ah, I suppose that's true as well. Right, things betwixt. We need one more chunk. I've been gathering smooth and silky stones. Oh, we'll go deal with the ogre that's here too. So, well, because as says, I'm ending this stream once we kill Mithra. So I am, because we've already, like, yeah, we've already done a lot, so we have. And then, once we get, say... Once we deal with the Ancient Dragon, we'll do the DLCs. Because I want to be fully fucking equipped for the DLCs. So I do. Oh damn, there's a lictor. Oh god. Lictors are, I think, I'm nearly sure lictors are one of the most dangerous creatures in the game. Well, it's what, from what I know, it's one of the most dangerous Tyranids. So it is, because they specialize in espionage. Taking out, basically, it's espionage and fear-mongering, I think, is the way to work it. I think that's the way to say it. Right, so we need access to Iggly and Piggly. I know that's not their names, but I'm saying it for the shits and giggles. On top of that there, we can also take out the Forlorn Knight that's here as well. I should have more than, my damage should more than suffice this area, so it should. Even though I'm only one-handed, I should be able to more, it should be more than enough for this area. It's no, there's no darn emissary or whatever the emissary, is it not a the Dorn emissary? Is it not a hive tyrant? No, sure. Is it not that lictors are completely independent? They're able to think independently from the hive tyrant. I thought Warhammer was a board game. It is, but it's also a novel and a video game. So it is. It's expanding out. The last Warhammer game was like fucking 14 years ago. So it was maybe longer. It's basically widespread media. The thing sent to kill a High Lord. That would be a lictor. A lictor would be sent to deal. Well, lictor's the assassin. The lictor is the assassin of the Tyranids, basically. A lictor's basically like an Eversor assassin. Maybe worse. I would say worse than an Eversor, actually. Life gem. It wasn't a lictor, it was a new bioform? Oh Jesus, okay, yeah, no, that's just, yeah, no, that's not good then. Right. Iggly and Piggly, I've got some good news for you. I've been stocking up on these fuckers. No. 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 Assholes. No. 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 I just need one chunk, guys. No. And no. Aye, give me a fucking Titanite slab. This game sometimes. One chunk. That's all I needed. And the only reason it died was because the custodian captain general was there. Not Valdor, but his successor. Aye, custodians are... Yeah, from what I've read... Oh, what am I doing? From what I've read, custodians are actually... Like, from what I've seen and read, custodians are like the MVPs of the fucking Imperium. They are like the most busted fuckers. So they are. They're literally perfect. Yeah. Well, they had to talk to the Emperor of Mankind. So of course, sorry, but the Emperor of Mankind's a bit of a G. So yeah, I would say that they'd be considered in the same realm, and one of them equal. One of them equals 3 or 6 million Tyranids, if I remember correctly. Well, I think the argument is this is the way that I think it was Westhammer said it. He goes, what a space marine is to infantryman is what a custody is to a space marine. I think that's how he said it. So basically, if a space marine's worth, or sorry, if one space marine is worth 1,000 guardsmen, then one custody is worth 1,000 space marines. Or is it 10,000? I can't remember what the accurate number is. I think that's about right. I think that math checks out. I'm not 100% on that, but I think my math is in the right ballpark there. So yeah, basically don't fuck with a custody. Fuck with a custody, and you're basically guaranteed to lose. If this thing requires 50 fucking strength, how much damage will it do once I've got everything set up? Apparently not a fucking lot. Because the game just immediately turned around to wombo combo troll me there. Still raging I didn't get that last chunk. Not going to deny, I'm still a pinch raging that I did not get that last chunk. Well, they have the authority to do whatever they would literally want. Well, yeah. Well, if the custodies are on the move, I don't think the Imperium has the authority to even stop them. I don't even think the Imperium has the authority to stop them, so if they want to get something done, they'll do it themselves. Right. Let's take out 2 ogres and a pursuer, and then we'll head back to dealing with good old Mitha. Is he over this way? He is over this way. Hello, dude. Come on. Oh, I piss off the 2 of them at the same time. Of course I do. I was about to say there, game, are you having fun with me? Why did I actually do like 85 damage there? Oh well, Gabriel, how you doing? I'm still going. We've beat the Lost Sinner and shit. Well, the Lost Sinner was the last actual major boss we fought, kinda. So now I backtracked to try and get my hands on a Titanite chunk, so we need 1 more to max out this weapon. And I got a slab instead. So yeah, that was fun. So now we're just circling around and just cleaning up loose ends, because I'll be finishing up once I kill Mitha. So oh well. Get fucked, bitch! Dude, you're so weak to power, Isla. If only I could one-hand my weapon, this would be so much easier, lah. Well, there's still some Inquisitors that try to boss the literal voices of the Emperor around. Aye, but as far as I'm aware, that never ends the way that they think it is. As far as I'm aware, that never ends the way that they think it does. Like, it never ends quite right for them, so it doesn't. It just, yeah, it just never ends well for them whenever they try to do that shit. Oh, look, he's waiting for me. You're not even, like, what actually are you? Like, are you just a dick for the sake of being a dick? Petrified something. Okay, right. This is my last opportunity to get something. They either die or lose their authority. That sounds about right, to be fair. Right, this is my last chance to get a goddamn Titanite chunk. Is the game going to be nice, or is the game going to be mean? Let's play the gambles, shall we? Let's find out. Ding, 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 ding. And it's a challenge train. Fuck you. Not something I can use, dickhead. Ding, ding, motherfucking ding. Right, okay, well, that's things betwixt cleaned up anyway. Still annoys me that the fact that the game just went, nah. Fuck you. Right, well, we lost out on our opportunity. I'm literally missing one god damn chunk. I wonder, and this is a bit of a ballsy play. Well, a custodian can throw a rock with a flick of their wrist to sound like a bullet and break an organ skull with ease. I've heard that before. I can't remember where I've heard that or who said that there, but yeah, like that's an ogre. Like smashing an ogre's skull is like after seeing what them fuckers can deal with, smashing an ogre's skull is pretty fucking impressive with a flick of their wrist, to be honest. Right, was there not like it was during was it not the Blood Games or something that they were playing? I think it was during the Blood Games. Two Ogrins surprised the custody. I think that was it. I believe that was the situation. Right. No, my hunch was not correct. Okay. I think it was the Blood Games. Was it during 3, wasn't it? They also can shrug and break an Ogren's arms. Yeah. Yeah, I was in the same engagement, so it was. So it was, that all happened in the same engagement. Because it was 2 Ogrins, so it was. Yeah, like if that's an average custody, what's an above average custody going to do to someone? Right, I've got an Estus shard as well. I've also got a rake of boss souls, but none of them gives me a GreatAxe, so we're gonna pop them too. Old Dragon Slayer soul, redundant, don't need. Lost Sinner soul, don't need. Chariot, don't need. Valdor has literally dueled a Primarch and they were equally matched. Which Primarch did he fight? Was it not Alfarius? No, he beat Alfarius. So he did. I'm nearly sure he dueled Alfarius of the Alpha Legion, did he not? Well, that was during he was trying to make a point, was it not? I know there's probably a lot of the lore that I'm missing. I'm not going to deny that I'm a master of the lore. Right, we've got a good usable amount of stats here. Right, I do need to continue working on my adaptability, so I do just passively. So I'll put 3 points in there, 2 points in there, pack the rest into stamina. There we go. That sounds like a nice little boost to me. Right, now follow that up. We're gonna. I think did I upgrade my Estus shard? There we go. That's that done now. And now we just cleave our way through Earthen Peak, because Earthen Peak's not going to be a struggle. Dorn beat Alfarius to death, but Valdor was sparring with Alfarius and they were matched. It was Alfarius died during the drop site massacre. No, Alfarius died after the drop site massacre, and then is it Omegon? Because they were called the twin Primarchs. You've got Omegon. Is that I'm sorry if I'm butchering his name. Is it Omegon or something? Is his name? They're like the. No, are they not the twin Primarchs? Alfarius and Omegon. I don't know. I feel like I'm not educated enough to talk about this. Alfarius died in the siege and Omegon was left alive, or that's what most believe. Ah, right, okay. Alright, the Siege of Terra, that was right, yes. The Siege of Terra, that was whenever, yeah, I remember now. My information's still not 100%, but as says, I know bits and pieces. As says, it's been a while. So it has been a while. and they're the twin Primarchs. I thought that, yeah. I knew the Alpha Legion because they're the 20th Legion. Aye, they're the 20th Legion that are the twins. They're smaller, but they're specialized in like basically sabotage and shit. Basically, is that not the way? Like their entire shtick is being able to blend in and get around and manipulate shit from the shadows. That's their entire shtick, as far as I'm aware. Fucking mummies. Right. Ah, hang on. I remembered something. Oh, I didn't remember the two of them coming down, though. I only remembered the one. I do like the mannequin saber, though. I'm not going to deny that. Now, is this a non-new person? No, this is just a randomer that I don't want to be dealing with today. Yep, that's their purpose. I thought I knew, like I says, I've got little pieces of information, so I do. You're a dick. Oh no, you jump over it. Okay, that's good. As says, I've got little pieces of information, so I do. Oh no! I fucking hate poison in this game. So I do. Sure, out of curiosity, are you up to date with Warhammer? Is Fulgrim not meant to be returning to the stage? He's been absent for a while, so he has. But I do believe, is Fulgrim not set to come back? He's all made up, but it's not confirmed yet. Ah, right, okay. I remember I remember somebody saying something about Fulgrim coming back to, because he's been AFK for the last little while. I'm gonna hit the head, but I'm still gonna be lurking. Go for it, Gobble. As it says, I'll be finished up here in about 40 minutes, give or take. Like once I finish Earthen Peak, that'll be me. I'll be finished up at that stage, so I will. Is this mannequin feeling okay? You're like, you playing limbo there, mate? You wanna know what I love? Get fucked, game. You drop me that now. You drop me the one spear I spent 4 hours in one of my playthroughs farming, and you drop it for me on my first go. Why am I not surprised, you cheeky son of a... Deep breaths. Deep breaths. This is how this game operates, you know? He's been on the pleasure planet after Rylanor blew his ass up with a that was right. Rylanor was he was a dreadnought, was it? Rylanor was a dreadnought that refused to succumb to his illness, and he just basically bided his time and built a virus bomb with spare parts. He was a dreadnought, he was like their special variant dreadnought, was he not? So he was like a special variant dreadnought he was like the what the fuck? I can't remember what the fuck. What the fuck was their actual group called? Yep, he made traders rethink their actions. Yeah. He never agreed with the whole fucking Fulgrim shit, so he didn't. Are you good on PvP matches? Give me a wee while. The Emperor's Children, that's it. Am I good on PvP? Give me a little bit of time to sort of get myself back into rhythm, and yeah, I would say I'm pretty good. I would say I wouldn't say I'm the best. I'm saying I'm decent at minimum. I'm decent. He was the Gloves. I didn't want the gloves. Spell quartz ring. Didn't want that either. But I picked it up anyway because I don't know why. I remember this area being a pain. Hello? Oh, there's you. And then you've got the one-shot enchantress over here. No. Rylanor the Unyielding, and then I know I'm going a little bit. I'm going to pinch off topic, and I do mean a good pinch off topic. Who was the fucking the dread? No, he wasn't a dreadnought. Who was he? He was part of the not the world leaders. Now that I'm talking to you about this here, I'm just drawing a straight up blank. No, because Angron's the world leaders. Who is Hello? Who is Rogar in charge? No, is it Lorgar? Who is Lorgar in charge of again? The word bearers. The other absolute G from the 3rd Legion. No, it was the guy that... No. Oh, hello, dude. Of course, you got... The Black Blade? He vanished! Oh, it's probably because I died, to be fair. Did he vanish or rage quit? Yep, Lorgar is the word bearer Primarch. Aye, but there was a word bearer. I can't remember what the fucking his name is though. It was a word bearer that said that just all this was wrong, basically. Can't remember what his title was. He's a dreadnought though, or at least he becomes a dreadnought. And then the word bearers go to free him, and he's just like, "Bitch, please," and then banishes the entire demon army with like a single word. Dude's a boss. Oh, he doesn't have a name. Aye, but he was given like a title or something. I know he was given a title. Aye, it wasn't a name, but it's a title that he was given because as far as I know, because he was a traitor, he was stripped of his name. But he's not a loyalist, but he's not a traitor either. He's just like, bitch, leave me alone. Let me meditate in peace, basically. I don't know who your dude was. By the way, I don't honestly know who your dude was. All I know is he got in the way and seemed to rage quit. Yeah, just watched Major Kill after stream. Yeah, that's probably what I will do. I'm trying to think about it. I feel like I'm missing a lot here though. Aye, because I got invaded while I was in here, and then I made a beeline to try and get something else sorted. Because poison just doesn't help me in the slightest. Like, dude had the advantage. If I wasn't poisoned, I would have been fine. Oh, Dark Gauntlets. That's always nice. If I wasn't poisoned, I could have beat him. But I was poisoned, but then he disconnected for some reason, which is weird. I don't know why. Either he did, because he DC'd before I died of the poison, so I'm not sure what happened. I guess we shall never know. Other than that, there we are well powerful now, and I like it. On top of that, no, I'm missing an area. I know I'm missing it. I'm missing a spot in this map because I need to go find what's his face. No, it's this way. Doi. Because I'm missing what's his face. Gilliman? Hang on, is his name actually Loudersmith Gilligan? Because then that's hilarious, because, hello! Wind your fucking neck in, mannequins! Excuse me! Wind thine fucking necks in! Gilligan, that's it, not Gilliman. Gilligan. Look, you fuckers can one-shot me nicely. Can you fuck off for 30 fucking seconds? Oh, poison trap. Yes. Just whenever I'm getting poisoned flat the fuck out at the minute. Poison trap. Gilliman is the Ultramarines, yep. Then you like I don't think I know them all off by heart. I don't know every Legion off by heart. That's a good joke though. I think I just annoyed Pete. Oh well. Saves me having to go through a suicide mission. So it does. Hello, Pete. Have you made Craven yet? Right. Anyhow, this way, then this way, then this way, and then if I do this, oh yes, poison. Fuck off with the poison. Okay, some number 1 to 20, I'll tell you. Do you have a character with a higher level to play? No, unfortunately I do not, because I have a tendency, I've deleted all my saved files. This is only a save file that came up because I'm doing a GreatAxe run. As says, by the end of this playthrough, I'll be about like, what level are you looking me to be, la? I can always fuck about at the end of the playthrough, la. Like what level? What's your level range to be more exact? To give me an idea of what I'm looking at, because I know it'll I can get to 150 by the end of tomorrow. La. What day is tomorrow? Thursday? No, it'll not be Thursday. It'll be Friday. So I'd say from 1 to 20. So I'd say from a 1 to 20. What? What did I miss? Oh, the Legion's names, yeah. Because I know there's 2 that has been erased, basically. Ah, I'm where I want to be. Skeptic space. Denied. Just straight up denied. We'll say the number. Okay. Hello, Gilligan. Right. It's just Mytha left to do then. Like if I'm correct, all I have to do is just hit a homeward bone, and then that's me back to where I need to be, and then we can move from there. I'd say that's once Myth is done, it's say the fucking number, and I'll say the Legion. Oh right, sorry. I thought you were gonna put it in. Fuck's sake. I'm 552. That's okay. I can get that. I can get within range. Actually, Joe, is it not the Emperor's Children is Legion number 1 though? You've got the Emperor's Children. The ones that I know is the Emperor's Children, the World Leaders. I know most of the traders, shockingly enough. Hang on, what was fucking Horus's Legion called? Emperor's Children is number 3. Because you've got... this is mostly just me going off and fucking... whatever knowledge I've got on hand, la. Well, not on hand, in my brain. What was the is it not the lunar? Was his not the lunar wolves? Horse's Legion was the lunar wolves, and is he not like Primarch number 8 or something? Because I know number 1 is Lionel Johnson. Or am I wrong about that? We'll go smash up Mytha. Fucking Medusa. Medusa wannabe. I healed just as I decided to get grabbed, la. What attack? What logic does that? I'm dead. Okay. Horus had the lunar wolves, but renamed them to the Sons of Horus until Abaddon renamed them the Black Legion after Horus's death. Okay. The first legion was the first legion is it's not the Dark Angels that followed Lionel Johnson, but then obviously he got wounded by a traitor, I want to say, and then he just sort of disappeared because he now has like the the weird warp powers now, so he does. It actually goes to show you how little I actually know about fucking Warhammer, la. First Legion, the first Legion is the Dark Angels. I thought that I did think that, so I did. I'm going to die again via fucking stupidity. Jesus! And now the land is awake, and the Emperor's shield. Yeah, I thought that there because he's recently, if I'm correct, he's recently dueled Angron. Angron's the world leaders, and he's also a demon Primarch. And he has the Emperor's shield, yeah. So yeah, it makes him kind of a beast. Well, not kind of a beast, he is a beast because he fought Angron in one-on-one combat, did he not? But he kept using the Forest Walk to fuck with Angron, so he did. But then again, he also had the Emperor's shield to reflect back damage and shit like that. So, yeah. Lehman Russ, he has the Wolves, the Vikings. He won against that walking abortion Angron, yeah. Which I'm sure that everybody's happy about because everybody hates Angron. Even the Orcs. Because they believe that Angron killed Commissar Yark. But I'm nearly sure that has not been confirmed yet. Well, it's never been confirmed or denied. All I know is Galsgul really wants, bitch. All I know is Galsgul wants to kill Angron. I need your aggression, bitch. Why are you being so passive with me, of all people? Now I'm starting to feel a lot stronger. Still raging that I died, though. And now for the lift that makes everybody confused in the entirety of Dark Souls 2. The lift that makes absolutely no fucking sense. The lift that makes fucking no sense at all. I put my sign to help you if you want. Oh no, I'm in the middle of doing a challenge run, so I am. That's why it's great. We all good? Right, anyway. What was it? Damn, the Lecter is annoying to fight. I would say so. I put my sign at the bonfire to help on the bonfire of the boss. Alright. I would say yes to help, but unfortunately this is a challenge run, and grabbing help kind of makes the challenge run redundant. I do apologise. As it says, if you're looking to do a co-op run, I can do that later on. Like, that's not a pinch of a problem for me. I did say I was going to continue this on to about till I finished off that one, the last boss, but I want to get in and talk to this merchant real quick, so I do. So we're going to smash our way through the front gate and see how badly things are going, because if this goes as badly as I expect it to, yeah, we're in trouble. Because no harm but the Alone Knights between... Do you want to know something? Probably not going to be a problem. Right, I know that there's two assholes that spawn here, though, and they spawn at separate times. There's one, Fencer Sharon. Come on. I hate that attack. So, Fencer Sharon, how about you die now? The backstabbing bullshit, too. What the fuck, game? Fucking excuse me, bitch! The fuck was that combo? Apparently you can't move. She just chain stun locked me, the bitch. And the Lecter's dead with a bit of dodging and parrying and even a fuckload of shooting in the face after or before hitting it with a chainsword. Yeah, that sounds about right. As far as I know, the Lecters are pretty fucking annoying. So they are. Right, this time we're not going to fuck about with Fencer Sharon. This time we're just going to bully her. We're not going to parry her. We're not going to play those stupid games. We're just going to smash her straight in the face. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to smash her straight in the face with a big fucking axe. Invisibility and hit and run tactics. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's what makes the Lecter so dangerous. Even hits from oh my god, hits from off screen, that is dirty. Fuck you, Fencer Sharon. Fuck you. You will not stand against my GreatAxe. No one shall stand against my GreatAxe. Not even the mighty Alone Knights. They will all pale in comparison. Until they magically fucking survive a hit. Seriously, I need to start leveling up my strength again. Well, at least there's... Okay, I can't say that word. Sorry. And... What? Indentations are... I think that's what that word says. Now, what door did I just open? Because I can't remember. Oh, crossbow. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Fire out! Out of my way. Right. Indicators? I'm nearly sure I'm saying that wrong. Right. What does his gloves do again? I think he get... Oh, yeah, I want those. Fall damage, I want those. I don't really want them. Discovery. Cursebite rings, redundant. Firepine resin, finally. Something I can actually get my... Well, you are so... I'm assuming so... You're going to say so close or just really... best way to describe it, I'm just fucking dyslexic, mate. I'm dyslexic. It is what it is. Reading and spelling are just not my fucking forte. If the words looks complicated, I'm just fucking stupid, basically. Yep. That sounds about right. I know I'm wrong. Don't worry. I'm never going to claim to be right. I'm just exiting? Exiting? But why though? It's not your fault I'm a dipshit. Right, what did we grab there? Need to use souls. Because that there's going to be the case. Is that there's us done, so it is, guys. I'd say that's a solid run. Smelter Demon. Like, the thing is like, whenever I think about it this way, we'll be able to tear through the end game. Hopefully. See what levels we can get at the end here, and see what, and then that we'll call it quits there, because the Iron Keep's going to be a nightmare. 2 levels, no good to me. We'll go double vitality, so we will. But yeah, Angron has the 9th Legion and Horse is the 13th, if I remember correctly. Fair enough. As says, my knowledge of Warhammer is not as good as it used to be, so it isn't. I went off Warhammer for a long time, so I did. So it's my information's a little bit is not as good, so it isn't. Right. Anyway, to that, guys. That was a solid run, I believe. We had plenty of headaches, plenty of problems, plenty of nightmares, but we got decently far. So we did. We learned a lot at how heavy this weapon is, and saying that there, it's not even the fucking heaviest of the fucking GreatAxes. So it isn't. I don't even know if the Giant Stone one's going to be any good to me, but we're going to find out later on. So guys, I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you everybody for joining me. That being Random, I've got a bit of knowledge of 40k. I see that, Random. Thank you, Random, for joining us. Gabriel, thank you for joining me as well. You're a new face to the place. I enjoyed your company. Gobble, thank you for joining me as well. I know there was a few other new ones. You had, I'm just gonna call it Raido Star. Thank you for joining me as well. Again, sorry for shitty pronunciation. I'm not good at it. The Templar, thank you for joining me as well. Saint Anthony, you're banking on my death against that against the Flaxile. Sorry, but it did not win. Goku, thank you for joining me as well. Very nice to see you. And Warframe, thank you. I believe that is everybody that has came out to the stream today. So thank you all for joining me. It was a good bit of fun, and we did have a good bit of fun, but it was mostly a nightmare. Not gonna lie, it was mostly a nightmare because Dark Souls 2 is unfair a lot of the time. But anyway, again, remember guys, not everything goes to plan. Thank you very much for joining me, and I will see you all in the next stream. I hope everybody enjoyed. Bye!